It says the legend is on the bottom. Orange means not showing up. Gold means confirmed. Brown means a driver.
What was the just regular letter again?
I guess not confirmed.
Oh, not confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, gold or confirmed. Or just confirmed, no. Then it must be. The live stream is all set up over here. Mark wanted a way to track the batch number on the live stream. So one thing I can do is new text object. Edit every time? Is that something that's going to be the same?
Number first one is match 21.
Match 21. Okay, so let's see. But
Also, just to put it in the middle.
Okay, so that's the process. So you click the text, right click, properties at the bottom. That's probably the easiest way. The other thing I could do is open up another phone window and just type it in somewhere and then capture that quick with the screen.
Oh, that 3 minutes is the capture?
Yeah, so this is, yeah, convenient built-in time
Gotcha.
right here. Yeah, so just make sure not to move this around, otherwise it will.
Oh.
So yeah, just keep it to the
Could
left.
you let me know how to do the capture just in case someone wants it?
Yeah, so it's right here.
Uh-huh.
So what we do is add play capture. Okay, and then by default it captures your entire screen. And also if you want to create this, you can retype it like this. So it captures your entire screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to right click on it, filters, crop, and create a crop filter, and then you can crop it like that. So it crops from the left 500, the top 500, right 500. So yeah.
Can you crop it with your mouse? Not like
No.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit inconvenient.
Yeah.
But yeah. Here, minus. Yeah.
Could you move the match number in the middle? Maybe put the color on red and blue.
Oh, good. Yeah. So yeah, it's capable of changing the font color. That color. Aha.
That is?
Oh. It's such a down here. Very stylish. Yeah. Yeah. This guy, this is the webinar. What happens is the OBS virtual camera right down here is the camera that we're using for the webinar. The audio from the webcam go. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. That's what is this fucking doing? Oh, that's capturing the last part of the screen.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. And the other thing I was going to try to do was, let me talk you through like what's going on in the field. Yeah, please. Pretty much I just put X's on it, or you can click the thing.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed.
Good. Yeah, that's just to make it easier. So with the cans,
Point it out the time. Yeah.
with the cans, the edge goes against this X.
Oh, edge.
Yeah, because there should be an inch of space. But with the beacons,
It's on the microphone.
yeah. You just have to make sure they turn on. I believe this one is only 300 hertz. This one you can toggle it between 200 and 300 hertz. So
Oh, I
make
can
sure
toggle
it's
it. Okay.
on 200. And turn that one on. And then the lighthouse just has the one switch. So yeah.
Which one?
The lighthouse just has the one switch.
Yep.
Yeah, I just put sort of the most basic checklist here, but that's pretty much all you need for.
And what's going on with this one?
Oh, this was mostly just for fun. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet that has the detailed information. So this is fully redundant, but we kind of just started it and
Yeah, so what is this?
7 cans, 1 beacon. So the way the score works is we just count the cans and beacons that are in the doubling square twice.
Mhm.
So if I have, 4 cans, so I have right now this would be 5 cans for blue team.
5 cans?
Because
Because
1,
this
2,
is double
3,
one.
4, 5. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And so he put the beacon.
I was suspecting C would be tens, but I wasn't sure because the number didn't match up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, and then yesterday we were doing. We started out with 1 timekeeper in each breakout room, the blue breakout room and the red breakout room. But it ended up that 1 person was usually able to just watch the live stream and keep track of the time from there without too much issue.
Yeah, because the stopwatch that stopwatch that Kelly put it on the as a link was a really good one.
The what?
On the I think it was on the Slack that Kelly posted a link for the internet stopwatch, and there was like 8 stopwatch that you can use.
That's great.
That was really good.
That's fantastic.
And I mean, seems like I made a mistake that confusing with the online and the offline DA shift, and actually I put both for it. So the first shift of today would have only 1 online TA.
Okay. I mean, that'll probably be fine for the market depending on being there.
Okay.
So he'll pick up the other 2 jobs. Yeah. So we have 1 person doing all of this stuff, starting the match and refereeing the match. Standing here, and I was just setting cans back up if they were turned over and the robots weren't like touching them, like actively interacting with them, and then just making sure the teams don't need sort of manual resets.
Gotcha. So basically, 2 TAs are doing a coach for each team. Oh, referee.
Also, we have sort of 1 TA is the on the field person, and the other TA is over here setting up like the rock stuff.
Gotcha.
So we had like an on deck room in the Zoom, and we had a red room and a blue room. So that TA would just be figuring that out. So yeah.
So how many robots usually connected to the system?
4 max.
4 max.
So
Okay.
we can't put more than 4, which is why it's important to get it as close to setup as possible before, because then you have to disconnect these 4 robots, connect those 4 robots, share the new links, typing in there, which is
Sure.
yeah. So that's working out.
Okay, so basically every time the match is over, there's only 1 match in the 15 minutes slot, right?
Yeah, I think the time period changes each day, but yeah, it's on the schedule. Because yesterday we had like half an hour long for the first few matches, so we were pretty good at this for now.
Gotcha.
But
So I mean, I guess after yesterday, we got set up everything well done now. So we have an upper hand on that one. So 15 minutes, and basically 3 minutes is the real game time.
Yeah.
And 12 minutes is to get set up as if making the connection and sending out the link and testing out if the robot is moving the signal.
Yeah, exactly.
And setting up the cans.
Yep.
And setting up the stopwatch and stuff. Okay,
that's right.
What is this doing?
Yeah. Oh, that's just some tape. Yeah, and then I had like a stopwatch on my phone and the stopwatch on the live stream. I couldn't look at the live stream while I was over here.
Gotcha.
And it's good to give like a warning to the team. It's like 1 minute left, 10 seconds left. Yeah. I'm gonna try to connect another monitor to this thing and see if I can get working with those type of like for us.
So for the, for the computer on the here, I'm just gonna join that Zoom link so I can just, when I'm referring, I can
Yes.
see the
Yeah,
timing and how the camera is capturing.
yeah, so, yeah, join the Zoom link on here, and this will be put in like the red, there's a blue breakout room. And
Is
then that team will go there.
is that Zoom link that the Mark posted?
Yeah.
And for yesterday, did you done the commentary or no one did it?
Greg did it for a lot of the day, and he did great. Yeah, I was in person and then I was not on the Zoom link, so I did not do any commentary.
Okay.
Rushed it.
I was doing an assignment, so I actually didn't heard it. So, like, how did it done? I mean, like, what should I expect and stuff?
In terms of how to do the commentary.
Yeah.
So I think just, yeah, sort of just explaining what's going on, explaining the rules from time to time, and so everyone's on the same page. Yeah, and then just sort of live narrating what's happening.
Okay.
Red team, hit the cam. We have a clash on the red side.
Oh, something like that. I think that's it.
Yeah, yeah. Just have fun with it. I think is the most important part here.
So. So this is the Zoom link. I think this one, and I think it's not that webinar, so this.
Yes. Yep.
Or should I choose
That one.
this one?
Yep.
This one, this one.
Yeah, you probably haven't started it yet. So,
I thought the Zoom link is already started. Isn't it?
so that is the webinar. So there are two different Zooms.
Okay.
This is sort of the Zoom that all the students join that has the red side feed, the blue side feed.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
then the webinar is the live stream, and that's what the commentators join.
Oh.
And that has this webcam and that webcam.
Oh, so they're basically already joined. So for this one, I can just join the YouTube channel. Gotcha.
No, so for this one, you have to join I mean, you can watch the YouTube channel right now, but that's just our heads.
Well, I can see the field and the timing. The timing is the main function
Yeah.
that I need.
Yeah, that should be fine if you join right here. But yeah, this one has to join the Zoom link so the video can go to the students.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get ready.
The other thing, so with both of these, we're gonna want to use OBS to, and if any of this fails during the day, there's a document on the drive that has this information. But you just want to use the virtual camera. So to add a video capture device, it's a USB camera. The reason we're doing it in OBS is so that you can crop it nicely, so that they can only see the half of their field that they're allowed to see. There you go, and then we'll just start that virtual camera. This virtual camera is the input that you can use for the Zoom that you join.
Oh, so after doing this, after I join the Zoom link, this will be the camera that I would broadcast.
Yeah, you might have to select it as a source, but yeah, that'll be the camera.
Oh, let's try it.
There's the same one over here.
Oh, OBS virtual camera. Okay, that is nicely done. So I'm going to join the breakout room, right? For this one and that one would be only showing to the red team and the blue team.
Yep. Yeah, and then you can keep the volume on, and then you can talk to them through this camera microphone and hear what they say through the speakers here.
Oh, so I should actually let the mic on.
Yeah, yeah, and then you can be like, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? And then you can say 3, 2, 1, start, and then the webcam hears you, and these two hear you for the teams to know to begin. Yeah, and I just do that over there while starting the timer on the webcam usually.
Okay, so that's how
Yeah.
things works. Fine.
All right, so those virtual cameras are both set up, so whenever Zoom is ready, then you just run with those. All right, I'm gonna try this.
Hey, Walker, quick question. So, where does this camera is capturing?
That camera is going to the live stream.
Oh, this one is.
Yep. And same with the Trident camera. If you remember from the final competition. That
So
series,
this is the main camera. I mean,
those are the webcam cameras.
this two cameras, this one's,
Yep. And, you'll
and
see
the
yourself
game
in, like,
cameras are
6
those
seconds.
ones.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, actually, let's test the delay. Because my phone's a larger delay. So I set it up to normal latency instead of low latency. So
So he wanted to do larger delays.
yeah, we want to do something that semi package yesterday, which made it possible for students to. All right.
Oh, use it as a.
Nice.
About that.
That's great.
That's I think.
Okay. Yeah. So let's look at this like that. Yeah.
So for the red ticket, there is is there a reason that we can toggle between 200 and 300 hertz?
I think that was like the demo feature. So like, you know, so we can have like the 200. is a DP monitor. It's a solid aluminum base that Mark has.
Oh, that fan here.
It's crazy.
Oh, it is. You know,
Testing
that
audio on stream.
fan monitor is really famous for their refresh rates.
Oh yeah.
That is like the most monitor that the gamers go for.
Uh-huh. That's interesting. I didn't know Mark was a gamer.
Well, I'm not really sure he bought it for that purpose, but the BenQ is famous for the refresh rate. So is there a particular like a location that robot should start, or is a random position that the TA fills
In the corners.
in corners?
Yeah, that's what we're going to
Gotcha, in corners, facing the other side of it.
Yeah, so corner, yep, facing that side.
And yeah, I mean, about some robots, are they sure they're inside the 12-inch?
Honestly, we haven't measured.
I mean,
Testing delay
I'm pretty
duration.
sure it's not.
Testing
So,
delay.
I wonder, because I did want to measure that.
What? 12 inches that big? Okay, okay.
Yep, that's exactly.
Didn't know.
Myself is what that robot is. It's a little bit longer, but you know,
Yeah,
we're on here to
didn't know 12 inches was that big. I mean, we'll see how this guy works out, and if this guy turns out to be working so good, then we're gonna get some this other benefit. This the size.
Yeah, I can't remember how that one worked.
I don't know, maybe just 0.5 points off or something. Oh, okay. Morning, Mark. Let's join this one too. Hey Walker.
Hey.
Can I borrow your school account Zoom? Or
Yeah.
it seems I can only log into one Zoom at a time. And so due to that this account needs something saying.
Hi, Mark. Can you hear this camera? Oh, geez. What did you rename me? That was nice.
Oh, you did.
Oh, great. Cool. Oh, how'd you do it?
So it seems there's a filter.
Filter. Excellent.
Do you mind if we change the color layout like this to red and blue on this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I mean, the red is clear, but blue is a little.
You also can cross that second piece so that it's in the black, but also
Oh.
maybe a lighter blue.
Lighter blue. I'll try that one. This doing the blue side.
Yep, that's all in, so the other one.
That's all. Okay. Now it's working.
Good morning. How are you guys? Yes. Yeah, you were usually in the contact room, and that was like Kelly was in that one when she was things like the hydraulic stuff, and all the students who were about to compete and who were tough to compete next were in there. Yes. Yes.
Okay, now.
I can stick around for the next hour or so, enough to get things started if that works. I think Shivam's coming in. Yeah, the one thing that I wanted to try was connecting a second display to the webcam, sorry, the live stream computer, so that I can put the OBS window in that display and then share a portion of that screen to Zoom instead of sharing the camera directly, such that it's a screen share that we can pin, and then maybe the little windows that people can use. Cool. So I'm going to try that this way. Is there anything else that you can think of that you setting up this morning?
Oh, now the topic.
All right, so I'll try that, and then see if we can start.
Any updates?
No, I don't think so. I was just doing the same thing as yesterday in terms of the contract.
Hey, so the headphone earphone that you're using, is that a like a phone transmitter or
Yeah, it is.
it is?
I use it because I like to have it on my bike, and I do feel like I'm not going to get run over by a car if I can hear it coming. You know?
Wow. How much was it? I mean, like I was so interested in the idea, but like when I was looking for it, the price was really high. So
Yeah, this one was like $80, I think.
80? That is not actually that much.
No, not horrible. Cheaper than like your fancy headphones, but not a cheap pair of wireless headphones either, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, but I like them. They have a good warranty, so they like have replaced them twice for me when I've broken them, which has been good.
Replaced twice? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I've had these for like 4 years now.
4 years. Okay.
Yeah.
So you should be a little bit more or less now. Okay, what's going on here? What?
Still the live stream up over there?
That's true.
Greg, do you want to try talking in the live stream with your camera on and see if that displays right? All right. Huh. I wonder if that's just like a practice session or something. Did you join through the panelist link in the email that I sent? Uh, yeah. I wonder, okay, maybe if I stop sharing the screen, let's see if it lets you do it right now. Maybe over right now. Okay. All right, let me try sharing the screen again. All right, thank you for that.
Testing audio over playboard.
The other question is whether it lowers the video quality. Okay, we can get at least one, and the audio or the video looks pretty much the same to me. I think that was never the limiting factor. It's question of quality of content. I can turn off this video and then we'll never see the forward with it. Well, I think that works out. All right. I turned off the camera from the webcam because right now I'm streaming from OBS a virtual camera that's going in as like the webcam for the webinar Zoom. But instead, I'm just capturing that portion of the screen and sharing screen instead. This is also that when people speak as casters, their little videos pop up as well. Right. Yes, it looks like it. I don't know if I can reconfigure that. Right. Martin, would you like to take the game board job or the ngraph job?
I'll take the game board.
The game board job.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so it sounds like Shivam's on the ngraph. Yeah, I think this is good. Can you talk again, Mark?
Do you know what to do in terms of sending the field between matches and putting the red label and blue labels on the robots and all of that?
Didn't you putting the blue label and red label on the robots? But now I know, and setting up the cans I do. And is there anything I'm missing?
Yeah, then there's also resetting the timer
Of course.
on the and then
Oh, a timer on where?
the out of the walker, you know, the 3-minute timer.
Oh yeah, that's a your timer.
Yeah.
Yep.
What Walker, what else did you do?
Oh yeah, I talked them all through starting the timer and getting that through the OBS stuff.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little
And there's-
checklist.
There's just saying, you know, all right, team, red team, are you ready?
Yep.
Blue team, are you ready?
And
Timer,
both
are you
things ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, game starts.
Yeah.
And I'm expecting that. That will be so fun.
And then also you have to watch for when the team's request for reset.
Reset of the robots?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You have to move it back.
Gotcha. So in that case, I need to actually oversee the Zoom on the red side and the blue side in the same time, right?
Yeah, I think the Zoom on the PC should be working so you can hear when they talk.
Oh, okay.
Way out of the field.
I'll turn the speaker for both sides.
Hi, Walter. And yeah, just check out that picture of our robot. I actually did
Hey, Ryan.
how's that doing?
Sure.
Of our robot.
Yeah, I think I've got those.
You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready
Gotcha. We'll send you those links. Hey, Walter. Quick note. The OBS on the left, either in the top or the left paused. I don't know why that's wrong. So, Ryan, you're on the red side. Okay, the red tape is on. Unfortunately,
I still see that. Wow. So, and I can confirm, are you planning to play on Monday? I don't, I mean, I can, but I don't know if I'll be well enough to play on Monday. So, anybody who wants to play, but there's no good enough anymore. Oh, okay, perfect. Then, yeah,
that's our Easter egg. Hey, so what's that?
Hey, Ryan. And I can confirm, are you planning to play on Monday? Yes. There's essentially, anyone who wants to play will play. There's no more daytime slot. People are not.
Then how are you going to
Is it okay?
Telling you people get her laptop connected to this.
Because I started
And she would
yeah,
copy it from this screen, type it in the chat.
we're gonna try to make it fun and like hopefully we'll see what it takes. So you know the games that were played yesterday and today. We'll have some things during the last hour and a half. Play
Really just make
scenes
it
from the previous
more
games
convenient
that are fun. That type of
yeah, it's sending that really. Yeah, you can sign up on that computer. So that's what the three percent.
So she made like a Zoom chat that where everyone who's gonna come hit will Zoom.
So you can do that one more time.
Yeah, so she made a Zoom chat that everyone joins for the they're competing or like.
So if you join this Zoom meeting, Mark will make a on that breakout room.
On
You'll
that
be in
room.
there with all the people who are there.
But the problem is I cannot join without another school email.
Oh, I'll let you,
That's yours, this is mine. The red side, and blue side.
was it saying that you need to be signed into our structure?
Seems so.
You weren't able to sign into your other account, your main account?
No, I mean, like when I joined my account and I joined the red side, and I tried to log in on the blue side and the red side, the sign-in function I turned off, and it says that I need to sign in with the credential.
The other day it did that, but then it let you stay in the meeting, so it wasn't a problem. So we'll try it again, if not, I can use my personal email as well. If I can do that as well.
Can you hear me, Mark?
Yes, I can. Yep.
Is Shibu there yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Quick question. Okay. Quick question. So, sign in with SSO, how does that?
Type in Upenn. Press enter.
Oh. Yep, okay. I think you have the connection. So Greg is doing the commentary today?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get it to, change the view. I don't know, it's not working.
Okay, so we get ready for this two people today.
Yeah, sure thing. I will transition to that now instead of messing with the Zoom settings.
So on that is where we send out the infos, right?
1 second.
Hello? Yes. Yeah, do it right now.
Okay, so I go in the red room. Okay, so I go in the red room, set up the red room, so we can hold on. Okay, sure. Yeah, try that. All right. Okay.
Okay, so that one, that one. Hey, Riju. Hey, not bad. So, hey, Riju, I did not find your robot yet. How does it look like? Could you explain?
This should be labeled as
Right here.
Nice.
I'm gonna have the rest of
Oh, so it's engraved. Nice. Gotcha. So your thing is here. Getting powered up.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna, we need one extra person, so, I'm gonna drive it'll be me. I'll drive the city bus.
Okay, in that case, the TA bot is getting ready.
We have like things, do we ever glue things on the city bus so we can push?
It really does not. Put something in front.
Yeah, just like little horns, you know, so we can, on the sides, just. Yeah, my little hand that doesn't work.
Yeah, you guys need for one to put things around.
It can, but it doesn't do it very well.
Okay.
I need some stick. I have no idea. I got that. Okay, do that. Perfect.
Yeah,
Let's get ready.
sounds good.
And this is Jacob's.
Hey, Josephina, what is your robot?
It's 129.
Okay. Hey, Walker.
Yes.
So Mark is going to play the demo bot, so
Yes. Okay, try that.
I'm getting an error for that tunnel connection.
oh, what did I do again?
Okay.
even have gateway come out with error again now.
Oh, shoot, so, can you shut down? Set it up. Oh, wait, yeah.
Maybe restart the inbox?
Wait, what, Sal's students getting that?
Yeah,
Can you share screen?
sure.
Can you share screen?
Well, I stopped the connection to make a new link, so give me a second for that.
I need to be able, I mean, I've got this room to share screen.
There is a connection issue on the both sides. It's taking a few minutes, so please be patient. Sorry about that.
I'm getting a different error saying not found.
Can you mute that computer real quick for me?
Yeah. Get it?
Okay, so that's a different error with that link? That one's the correct link.
Maybe she need to put HTTPS in the front. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's correct. 9883 F0D66D68. Yeah.
That's not okay.
Mark, let me try ETA bot. I'll give you a link. Let's see if it's the interact for.
Okay, seems okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I restart the Ngrok, Mark? What do you think? A different 129?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. That too is really close, you know. Yeah, I don't know.
room.
Hey Walker, I think I know the problem. Walker,
Yes,
I think I know the problem.
it is not on.
Yeah, the robot wasn't.
Not receiving power. Oh, no. That's good. That is kind of good.
It should be working now.
All right.
The robot's on the, and oh yeah, you're going to do the
Mark, a quick note.
the Walker's position. So
When I
like
emailed Red and
connecting
moved
the
Red
Ngrok
over
and
to
sending the
feedback
link and overseeing
from the
the timer right to OBS. So
Because those features are up, we can talk to them during the game.
okay, so it's not working.
Yeah, can you do that now for the blue or the red team? Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, you can turn the volume back on in that computer now.
Hi guys, so you need to move to the on-demand room in order to load up your robots. Yeah.
Okay, now.
It's on.
All right.
All right, let me just practice a little bit, see if I can.
Oh, if you wanna.
Oh, this actually has.
Yeah.
So it's a blue and
Yeah, I
red
like the little Excel.
the marker. So I hope that should work. I mean, I tried to press it. It seems it's gonna push, but good luck.
All right, we have, who's in this first match on the
The red side.
Oh, wow.
match?
Yeah, I know that.
And
I should have just put something online, but
I guess the beacon is a little too heavy.
oh,
Thanks.
I don't know.
I just tell you to push the,
I know. Oh, this is doing way better than it was yesterday. No, that's not. Oh, wait, okay. Way better than yesterday.
Rosie, are you up next in this competition?
Yeah.
Great. What is your ID?
Region the Ryan.
104? Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna
I
post
took
you
you
into the chat.
I need to be stuck on something over here.
Oh, it's the green tape,
Oh, no.
little lip on it.
Oh, come on. Okay, we might have to turn around and go back.
Is anyone 122?
There we go.
Since it's not.
You're 122, Ryan? Are you competing up next?
Yeah, Ryan is on. And Richie and Ryan.
I'll go for the big one.
Okay, great.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna push one can in and then I'll go to the other side. And mess around.
Okay, okay, that's good.
Sit there and back up the point. I think that's my new strategy.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's kind of slower than I expected.
Okay. Is Red making the connection?
Yeah. Are both their robots on?
Yeah, sorry about that, Martin.
Oh, it's
That
fine.
was reset.
All right, try that for G.
And the red side, can you guys move? Yep, not yet.
Great. Ruchi's connected.
Hey, Riju, could you move your robot?
Mark, we're getting the 4 connections error with only 3 connections.
No.
Do you
Okay,
know of a
perfect.
solution to that?
Yeah, when I get that, the thing that fixed it was always to quit Ngrok and start over.
Okay, so I just have to make new links.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so go back into the ngrok or into the OnDeck room. I'll make you guys new links. What's the just Control C on the ngrok thing?
Yeah, Control C on that Ngrok
Okay.
window.
All right,
Then up arrow.
great.
Don't have the quit and start over.
I'm the different mocks. Yeah, to join the OnDeck room after we're thing. All right, apologies everyone. We have to send the links out again because the ngrok thing crashed.
All right,
So,
yeah.
starting up.
Go back.
sorry, everyone, few more minutes. Oh, that's normal. Always the first one is the hardest.
All right, this one's for Ruchi.
Audio test.
This area is really crowded. This button more space. I think, oh, this one, just in case. You can use this area. If you want. Oh. Oh. Ryan move. Okay, Ryan's connected.
You're 129.
Let's move it.
All right, try that one. You good, Mark? Good. Brian and Ruchi, you guys both be connected successfully there?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh, okay.
Celestina?
So, is everyone connected?
Almost. Celestina's just working on it.
Okay, got it.
Great. All right, we got all 4 connections. So
Okay.
you guys can go ahead and join the blue and red breakout rooms respectively.
So red, join the red side, and we're waiting for the blue side. And for the red side, could you guys move your robot a little bit forward and a little bit backwards so it will show me if they are connected well? And same to the blue side, that's connected, and that's connected. Mark, can you, okay, that's connected. And Riju, could you move your robot?
Yes. Yes.
Riju is not connected.
Oh, no.
Shivam,
Yes.
Reacher is not connected.
Oh. Okay. Can I get Ruji's IP velocity?
All
Hi,
right.
Reacher, what's your IP?
Welcome to day 2 of our
104.
Mechatronics
You
Meme
might need to restart it.
510 competitions. I appreciate everybody that's tuning in today. Get a chance to see some new robots and some more competition on our custom game board
And,
here.
Yeah, please join the red side.
Getting
and
ready to
send me the
start
link.
with our first match of the day, 21st match of the weekend in just a minute. Our on-site referee is making sure that everybody is connected and ready to go. I think we have 3 of our 4 robots connected. And in the meantime, I'll do a quick reminder of the rules that we had for the day. So we'll have 1v1 or 2v2 competitions in which robots can score points by bringing cans onto their side or score double
Okay,
points
so
by
we're
moving
ready.
cans into the doubling area at the center
On
of
one.
the course. You can
That's
also
all.
score an increased point total by bringing the beacon, those are those towers on each side, into the doubling zone. A final way for a robot to score points is to go onto the opposite side into the enemy territory past the second black line. And for every second there, they will score a point just for existing. The general strategy we've seen after day 1 is to score as many cans as you can on your own side, bringing hopefully all 4 of your cans into that doubling zone. There's also
Okay.
been a high priority
So
on the
sorry for
beacon,
the delay, everyone.
which is
Could you
worth
guys
4 times.
move a
Oh, our
little bit
referee's
on
getting
your
started
robot
here.
to check if robot is still connected? Celestina, okay? And that's okay, and Mark, could you move a little bit? Okay, so we are ready for the first round of the day. So the game time is 3 minutes, and are we ready? Okay, so are we ready?
Ready.
Okay, the game will start in 3, 2, 1. Match start.
We're underway with our first match of the day. Ryan on the bottom side of the red team going immediately for the beacon, as is our instructor Mark Yim driving the TA-made robot on the blue side. Celestina and Reja are both going for the side cans. We'll see if anybody can move these cans or beacon into that doubling zone to score more points.
Go ahead.
Looks like Ryan's got a grip on the red beacon and is starting to move it towards that doubling zone. Those beacons are larger and heavier than the regular cans. As we see one knocked over on the blue side, these are going to be much harder to move, but come with that 4 times score bonus. Ryan continuing to work on the red beacon as Mark works on the blue one. And it looks like we've got an offensive move by Celestina moving into the enemy zone and causing some mayhem as Ryan begins to score double points on the red beacon. Mark's still working on the blue beacon, trying to get that in as Celestina backs off a little bit before continuing into enemy territory. Unclear if she knows what's going on, as competitors cannot see their own robot when they're on the enemy side. Oh, looks like Mark may be succeeding of getting the beacon in. We got a referee reset on that, and it does not look like it's in. They're soccer rules. The beacon must be in the zone. Meanwhile, Ryan appears to be going for an offensive move, perhaps trying to steal a beacon. Again, he cannot see his robot right now. He does not know that he has captured the enemy beacon from the zone. But Mark is now trying to recover and grab it after it's been deep displaced from the doubling zone. Celestina still lost in the enemy zone while Ryan starts to score points for existing in enemy territory.
The game time is over, and it's about 1 minute left.
That's 1 minute call as we see a beacon being doubled, perhaps a can being doubled on the red side, and no points currently for blue. See if Mark's going to be able to get this beacon, as Celestina looks like she might be going for a steal.
Push the beacon.
Oh, looking for a referee reset. Referee reset.
To the scoring area. That's it.
Beacon is
That is
ruled
in.
in the scoring area
And we
as
do the
Celestino
one of the
seems to
cans
have
to the
pushed a
other
can
side.
onto the blue side that will no
30
longer be
seconds.
scored.
30 seconds.
We've got what looks like a tie game as Ryan continues to score points for being in the offensive zone. Celestino might be trying to steal a beacon. Oh no, so is Reja on the bottom side. 15 seconds left, unclear what's going to go on in this last moment. We'll see if anyone can displace a beacon or a can.
7,
I think the difference is going to be Ryan's
5,
points for being in the
4,
offensive zone for so long.
3, 2, 1. Match ends.
And that's time on
Well
our
done, everyone.
exciting first match of the day. Very well done from both sides, able to
Okay,
double
now
their
to
beacon
the
and get
scoring
an
phase.
additional can into the doubling zone. Unclear what the difference is going to be, as Red actually pushed one of
I
their
think
own
for the
cans onto
can,
blue
it's
side.
tie because there's one can and one beacon in the scoring area.
It's going to come down to how
But we'll
long
see.
Ryan was able to spend in the offensive
That's what
zone.
it'll depend on.
We're going to have to wait for the scorekeepers on that.
Okay.
So Lily's keeping track of the scores, but we have also been writing them down here.
Just waiting for the referees to finish tallying points after that exciting first match. Pointing out some of the highlights. I don't actually know who's won this match. We have one can that was displaced from the red side to the blue side. So that's a 100-point swing. We had Ryan spending a lot of time in the offensive zone. And if he can tally up 100 seconds, that'll be enough points to make up for the can differential.
Oh, so Lily's doing all the scoring. Thank you. Oh yeah, sure.
It's pretty cool to hear Greg announcing that.
Oh yeah, he is.
So it looks like we did, yeah, one side, actually not that one. Good job. Yay.
Why is blue can stand 6?
Okay. Let's look it up now.
All right, we've got this tallies coming in.
The other one came to here.
We
Okay.
have on the red side
You have the scoring under control, Lily?
a total of 4 cans and 2 beacons, the one can being doubled and the
So
beacon
officially
being
blue
doubled.
won, okay.
Yeah, I think
We
I'm
also
getting
have
it now.
79 seconds for Ryan's bot and 7 seconds for Raja's bot.
Wait, Martin, was
On
that
the
beacon
blue
in the
side,
doubling zone?
we
Yeah, it
had
was.
Okay,
50
so on,
seconds.
So one
blue
can just
side,
moved to the blue
Celestina's
side.
bot and 14
And
seconds
there's
for
one
Mark's
can and
bot
one beacon for each side.
with
On the blue side, we have
6
6
cans and 2
two
beacons.
On the red side, we have
4
4
cans.
cans
Two
and
beacons.
2 beacons.
Sounds like they're confirming this right now. But as the
Okay.
score
That
stands,
was fun.
we have blue with the victory in a very close first match, 764 points to 686 points. The difference maker this game was the can getting pushed
Who?
from the red side to the blue side. That gave us a 100-point differential in the game. Very well played by all 4 competitors. Exciting match to watch, a lot of action in this first match of the second day. We'll be moving along into a 1v1 match for our second match, starting up soon. Stay tuned.
Jacob.
I should stop everyone else.
So Jacob's robot is here.
Who is that?
Jacob is red side. What the? Oh.
But I should stop Ruby and like the previous one, right?
Yep. And what Heaven's robot? That's. Oh, I can't remember. Is Heaven Bautista? Alright. I'm gonna ask him.
As we get set for this second match, this will be our first time seeing Jacob's robot here on the red side. He'll be going up against Hayden on the blue side
Market speaking. Not hearing.
for this next match.
Somehow.
1v1s will be played
Okay.
slightly differently, obviously,
It's
because there's
on.
half as many robots on the
Breakout
field.
room.
Expect to see a
Okay,
slightly more
join.
defensive game, but excited to see
Okay.
what these guys come out with.
Can't find the patterns robot yet. Yeah, maybe. We need to ask him.
Yes.
Oh, the match number.
Yeah.
Match 22. And we need to talk to Patton.
Is Jacob robot ready?
Jacob's robots off, so you can make the connection.
Yeah,
And- Huh?
I need it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I can't find the Patton's robot, so we need to ask how the robot looks like.
Okay. Hayden, can you tell me how it works? Oh, yeah, I remember. I can.
How does it cut off?
Yeah, I have.
This one, right? No, this one. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, having going. Yeah. Got it. The robot is going to be on soon. What? Okay, the Patton's robot's up.
On?
Yeah, on. Except this claw is not working.
It should say in the.
Yeah, I know, but last time I tried, when I powered up, it made sounds and stuff, but it's not doing it this time. I guess he changed the code. But it's up. You can make the link.
Okay. Okay.
Well, the battery's done. It's connected? Oh, that's it.
For Jacob and Hayden are out. I think they are just the two.
In your mic as well. Okay, Jacob works. Okay.
Martin, ready?
Yep, I am. Okay.
Should I
So-
start the time?
Not yet. I'll let you know. Okay, so this side ready, and the red side is ready. Okay, so to check each robot is ready. Patton, blue side, could you move your robot? Red side, could you move your robot a little bit? Yeah, we'll switch to the new batteries. Stuff like that. Oh, the wires? Yeah. So it seems the wires are connected. Not really sure what's. Oh, this one. What? The purple one is disconnected. It seems like it's like that pin just taken out. I'm not really sure where it goes. Okay. I think I know where it is. It's just really hard to plug it in.
Yes. The Zoom live stream is being recorded.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, well, what? Okay, so I just connected to lines, but still it's not working. It's right next to the black one, right?
Hey, Walter.
Yes.
Oh, it seems like we're having some technical difficulties
yeah,
on
go for
our blue team robot
do it
here.
on the left side
As a reminder, the
if you can.
students have designed and built these robots themselves, but our TAs don't necessarily know how the individual robots work. So the students are trying to walk our referee through putting it back
You need to
together
make like a full
in a
circle
way
in
that'll
order
get
to
it
grab
working
it.
hopefully in time for this next match.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Try it. Is this for your evaluation? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Honestly, I have no idea where I should plug it. Sorry, Patty, I just can't figure it out. Okay, I mean, could you at least move your robot? Oh, you can't? Oh, the motors are off power. Okay, that it's gonna be the problem then. I honestly don't know how to. Not really sure where that one came out from. God damn it.
Yeah, a little bit. No.
Okay, well, what we should do is one over this not actually working.
Let's get this game. Yeah, well, maybe telling him he's on deck room.
Yeah.
Talk to him, consult him for the schedule. What's that, Jacob?
So, Patton, without that
You are
line, your
not on the
robot
wall
cannot
any
move.
longer.
Okay. Hey, could you talk to Mark because Patton's robot is not working? So that's what should we do with it?
Let's put a CA body first.
Huh?
CA body.
TA bot.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where's TA bot? About that.
Yeah.
Okay. You know the TA bot number, right?
The CA bot number is active. Should I put it again?
I think you can just leave it and someone needs to drive it though. Oh, Patton, send the link to the Patton. Patton, you're gonna drive the TA bot.
You okay over there, Jacob?
Better can out some, see my,
Yeah.
visual, my sensor black box.
Okay.
Well, I'm facing, towards the wall, towards the center right now.
You're facing towards the opposite end.
Like, towards home or towards the blue light?
Away from home.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to see what I can.
The page is controlling the keyboard.
I mean, I guess you can. Or one of us can control it.
Run the can down?
I'm not legally allowed to tell you that.
Page is not there.
Oh, could you move to the blue side?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hayden is on the blue side.
No, you're on the right side, Mark.
Oh, is Mark controlling the TA or Hayden's going to control the TA?
I was gonna control the game, but I think I was controlling that.
Whoever wants to drive the TA, I'm happy.
Jacob, you're stuck on the other side, out of time, and I think we need to start the next match in a second. So I'm gonna reset you. Is that all right?
Could you move
Okay,
your
bring you back.
TA? Could you test it? Okay, we're connected.
I like your
Okay.
I like your duct tape strategy, Jacob.
We're starting again? Yeah, we are starting now, finally. Okay.
All right, reset. Those cans are, I don't know, Jacob.
Yep, it's 1 versus 1.
Okay.
Okay, so, sorry for the delay, we're gonna start the match. And for the red side and blue side, please move your robot a little bit so I can see they're all ready. Blue ready, red ready. Okay, now, we're gonna, Jacob, could you go? Okay, right there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, now, the match will start in the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, match starts.
All right, and we are underway. We have Jacob on the red team, starting off with that side can. And here we have the TA robot controlled by Peyton, who unfortunately was having technical difficulties with his own bot. Looks like Jacob's trying to get this can right towards that scoring area as Peyton focuses on the side can, trying to get the right orientations to start moving it towards that doubling zone. Yes, and that is already a can double. Oh, unable to drop it is Jacob on the red side. We'll see if he's able to deposit that can as Peyton gets to work on his first can. Slow start to this first one as they both attempt to get their first can into the doubling zone. Looks like Jacob may have some kind of adhesive on the front of his, which is making it hard for him to drop it off as Peyton scores doubling on his first can. Now, as these controls might look a little choppy, they're working on custom user interfaces on their browser to control these robots. So sometimes they'll do that with differential drive, sometimes with a steerable joystick. Unclear what they're each using at this juncture.
So Jacob's duct tape idea is really working well, except game over. Huh?
Game over.
Sounds like it's duct tape on the front of Jacob's robot that's allowing him to adhere to the can, but unfortunately not allowing him to drop it.
Yeah, he just worked
as
so well.
Peyton's guiding his second can towards the doubling zone.
Okay, that's a
Not-
2 can for the blue side.
Yes, he's in.
And I think, Jacob, you just go for another 10. I think you can't like get that off.
Peyton going aggressive into the enemy
True.
zone. Again, he cannot see over here. He does not have an idea of where the robot is. And I actually know
Ooh.
something about this bot, that it is not able to wall follow going clockwise. It can only go counterclockwise. Though it would seem that Jacob is now taking a more offensive strategy, trying to displace the cans that Peyton was able to move into his own doubling zone. So we now have one doubled to one doubled, what would be a tie game. Again, players don't know how their opponent is doing, so it's unclear to them if they're winning or losing right now. All Peyton has to do is get his can back in. Oh, going for a steal in the offensive zone.
Okay, that's a good.
Retreating back to his own side, perhaps trying to get doubling on this can that's right on the edge. He's got 8 seconds left.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game ends.
And that's
Well done,
all.
everyone.
Jacob unfortunately unable to deposit a can due to the duct tape on his
Okay, so
apparatus.
sorry, Jacob. You're gonna be moved to original
Peyton able
position.
to successfully put 2 of his cans into the doubling zone.
Right there. Okay,
Check
so
for a
the score
final
is
scoring.
6 can, 4 can, 1 beacon and 1 beacon. That's game.
Next round.
Okay, let's get ready for the next round.
All right, based on that scoring, I think it's going to be a clear blue victory here. We'll wait and see if there were any time. I don't think that there were.
Tim is on red side.
And that's going to bring us to a score of 500 for blue
Michael is on
to
the
400 for red. Well done to both players. Really liked seeing that adhesive gripping by Jacob Spot. Unfortunately, it didn't work out as he might have hoped. Peyton did a very good job
so
controlling TA bot
Michael's
there on the blue side.
spot is up and running.
Well played both sides. Look forward to a 2v2 match coming up next on the next 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, the ESP32 is turning on. So there's Michael. And for Tim, okay, the Tim spot is also ready. Make the connection and that's impressive. Josh. We need a TA bot on the blue side. Kevin, thank you for joining, and it seems like you won. Okay, so Josh just ready. So for the blue side, Andrew is not coming. Oh, I'm the soon. Okay,
Oh,
so
we could maybe have him go now.
so there's one less on the blue side. So we are going to have Mark on the blue side, and those 2 robots for the red side, and all the cans are getting resetted.
You like it, yeah, we need the PA box, let's have Jacob go. Jacob, can you connect Jacob instead of the PA box? Jacob instead of the PA box, yeah.
Oh, Jacob's going now?
Yeah, Jacob's gonna go instead of the PA box. Okay. Jacob, what's your number?
Oh, that's fine, that's a good idea.
Jacob, what's the IP number?
Oh, I mean, it's a vacant seat anyway. So.
He's 103.
Okay.
You're gonna have a new link. Go into the on-back room. It will provide it to you. Yep.
All right, starting to get some of our competitors into their locations here. On the red side, we have Tim's bot in the bottom left and Michael's bot in the top left. Whereas on the red side, you'll likely recognize Jacob's on the top right. It's going to be in another competition here.
So I can
And
see
Joshua in the bottom right. So we've seen all these robots before. A few of them went yesterday. And we've had various technical difficulties. So hopefully we'll see everybody able to compete in this match and see a great
okay.
You know, we don't want them to know what's
So
going
I'm just
on.
a referee.
Yeah,
Oh,
so let Greg do the commentating, unfortunately.
oh, it's fine.
It is- Well, you can join tomorrow and do it all day.
True.
Okay.
Then I'm doing the offline tomorrow too, so I'll guess I'm just join the final, or I don't get to get a replay for.
Are you doing in person tomorrow?
I accidentally did that because
Did you sign up for both in person and online?
I think only only the in person, I think, or both.
Okay.
Not
Well,
sure.
you should both unsign up for online because we need someone else to sign up for that.
I'm pretty sure there's like 2 person on the online. Lily is doing it now.
Yeah, we're trying to have 2 person on the online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry about that.
Sign up for both. We could just unsign up for one and let us know what's left.
How do I change that? I mean,
Like that. Well, you guys think you have it under wraps? Is there anything else you need from me? Any questions?
not yet.
Okay. I'm free. You can hit me up with questions. I'll be around.
Yes, sir.
Good. Do you have any questions?
All right. Seems like you guys have got it under control.
The connections are making. You're ready.
Martin, can
Mark,
you
I'm
check?
gonna head out of the GM unless there's anything
That's
else.
good.
Martin, can you check if all 4 of them can control this?
Oh, they made the connection, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it seems everyone's connected. Let's check. For the flow side, could you move the robot a little bit? I can see them moving. Okay, that's fast. And could you move your robot red side? Okay, that's moving. And for Tim, could you move your robot? Tim? Okay, Tim's moving. Okay. So I'll send you guys to the starting location and get ready for the match. Okay. And okay. So we're ready. Okay. The match will start in 3, 2, 1. Match starts.
And we are underway. Immediately, we see the holonomic drive of Josh's bot in the lower right, moving towards that side robot as Jacob tries to orient towards the top side. Tim already has a robot and moving towards, yes, Tim already doubling, and Jacob I'm getting all confused on this side. Tim and Michael on the red side, both already getting doubling. Joshua already dropped off 1, and Jacob struggling to get towards that side can. See if Michael can deposit. Yes. Tim going for the beacon, as is Joshua. See if Josh is able to get that beacon into the doubling zone, as Michael immediately starts playing defense against Jacob, who has moved onto the red side. Again, Jacob will not be able. Oh, that was a very quick move from Joshua on the blue side to try to deposit that beacon, as Tim slow and steadily moves the red beacon towards the doubling zone. We're only a minute in here, folks. This is already already very action-packed motion here. as it looks like, yes, Jacob is potentially going for a steal here. You'll notice the oscillating sensor on the front of his robot, trying to sense where those cans are, because again, he cannot see his own robot right now. Looks like Tim and Michael trying to decide what to do defensively, as Joshua on the blue side trying to drop off this beacon while keeping it within the zone.
Okay, so reset.
Yeah, maybe just reset here and reset the ESC.
All right, Joshua using his one reset for the match, as Michael goes offensive.
Jacob? Yeah. So
Tim getting another can towards the red zone, as Michael, unable to see his own robot, remember, trying to do some sensing to find a can of his own.
so
All right, looks like Joshua's back at it. See again that holonomic
to
drive. He can drive in any
location?
direction directly. Unfortunately, Jacob is not scoring points in his current location. He may have asked, yes, he asked for his reset. Each robot can get one reset per match.
There you go, Jacob.
As Joshua tries to score more points, overshooting significantly. Oh, and knocking the beacon out on the red side. That cannot have been intentional.
That is one couple.
20 seconds left as Joshua tries to deposit another can. Jacob going offensive, potentially going for a sweep through the red side, as all the cans and the beacon have been deposited on the red side.
7,
Joshua
5,
potentially
4,
going for one more can.
3,
As
2,
Michael scores points,
1,
Tim going for an offensive sweep.
well done, everyone.
Very well played on both sides. Exciting motion coming out of Joshua's robot.
Wow,
Seemed
this
almost
guy-
impossible to control with that speed, as Tim very consistently depositing points on the red side, scoring every single one of their 4 cans, as well as the beacon. Blue
Okay.
able to deposit their own beacon, but it looks like only one can. I believe one of those cans is going to be
Well
rolled
done,
down the
everyone.
line. We'll have to
The
wait for the
score is
official ruling
getting
on that.
counted.
And Michael scoring a lot of points for the red team by spending time on that blue side, just passively collecting points while Tim scored. A great match. I think it's going to go to the red team here. Well, that was interesting.
Okay. This is Ryan, he goes next, and Ryan, I'm looking for.
Which shrine is it?
If Josh can figure out how to control that, that's going to be exciting.
It's okay. I'm frustrated because I keep losing connection. And also, the TOF is alive as a point. Right? Then my problem was originally I was going to have a light following with my coach and everything.
I think this is right.
Try to control that.
Oh, is that Ryan? This one?
Sorry, Lily.
Okay. This going on there.
I'm setting up the box.
Sure, sure.
I just wanted to cut. I wanted to cut and then one channel blew up. That's it.
As we score this final match, we are going to have the highest score of the competition so far
one-on-one.
for the red team, scoring a monumental 872 points to Blue's 651. Still a good showing by the blue team. Very well played by both sides.
Red,
Great
one-on-one.
defensive strategy by red and scoring those passive points from Michael. Well played.
Okay. And the match number. Please.
And I believe we already have our competitors here for match 24. It's going to be Brian on the red side and Ryan on the blue side.
Match 24.
I'll be excited to see these bots here in a moment.
Is Ryan set up?
The link is up.
Ryan, yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, both the buttons connect. It's turned on, but Are they both connected?
No, they're not connected. I sent the link for Ryan.
Huh?
I'm waiting for Ryan's site.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Perfect. Oh, Jacob?
I can get it. Yeah, I just wanted to change on spreadsheet. Give me like 245 for red because we're not going to come. 247. Besides Jacob, we have the orange. Then the C mark has competed in this most recent map. Yeah. I'll do that later. Yeah.
Okay, so next round is with Brian and Brian. Is the connection ready?
I think for Brian it's ready. Ryan is good.
I need my motors turned on. There's a switch in the front right of my robot. Like on the inside. It's like on the inside, in the front right.
Front
It's
right.
like a little push-in switch. It's like white next to an LED. By the wires on the inside.
Oh, inside. Oh, okay, got it. Could you try it now? Perfect. Cool. Cool. And Ryan?
Looking like we might have both bots connected here. About ready to get started here at match 24. See Brian moving around a little bit on the red side.
Give me a second. It's gonna be
And
connected.
just making sure that Ryan on the blue side is connected.
Okay. I think now it's on. It works.
Okay. All right. Both rooms ready from my side. Yes. Yes, Mark.
Okay. Ryan, can you move your robot? Okay. Brian can move. Brian, can you move your robot? Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna move you to the starting location. Okay, so in few seconds, the game will start. Game will be 3 minutes. Okay.
All right. I'll start this game and I will see you.
Okay, so each side, are you guys ready? The game will start in 3, 2, 1. Game starts.
Looks like we got this clock started just in time here as Ryan on the blue side immediately moves for his own beacon. Looks like it's a little heavy for him. He's going to have to get some momentum to start moving it. As TA resets, Brian also goes for the red beacon and starts moving that into the zone. Both struggling with this large object. Again, the beacon, though worth many more points, is much more difficult to maneuver than those individual cans. Brian doing a very good job getting close to the zone as Ryan knocks it over yet again. Oh, but able to move it in this orientation. Could work out. Looking for another reset. Red also looking for a reset here. Gonna need to give some room for the referee. There it is, to reset that beacon. Yes, red successfully moves beacon into the scoring zone, and blue going for the same thing. We'll see what the reset looks like, but that might be good enough. Yes, that is successfully scored on the blue side as well, as both of them go for side cans. Again, those beacons are 200 points, but each can is 50, so these will also be important. Ryan seems to have a good grip on his can, just needs to orient it into that center zone to start scoring double points, as Brian seems to have a grip on his first can, also moving towards the doubling zone. Ryan needs to reorient as Brian's having trouble getting a grasp. There it goes. Red side, Brian able to grab a can as Ryan's able to get his can into the scoring zone. Needs to deactivate those grippers to move out and get going on a second can. With a minute 15 left, we'll be interested to see if either player attempts any kind of offensive move. As I say that, both are going into the opposite zones. Again, no longer able to see their robots. We'll see if they're able to cause some mayhem or maybe even steal points. Very similar strategies out of these two players. They both know what their opponent is doing, but not what they themselves are doing as they try to cause some mayhem. Looks like Brian may be trying to return defensively or going for a can steal. Oh, but knocks it over. Unclear if he knows what's going on there. I don't know what kind of sensors these players have. Got about 30 seconds left. It's currently Brian in the lead as Ryan asks for a reset with 30 seconds. Going to need to score at least one more can to regain a tie in this scenario. Neither player has spent any time in a scoring location on their opponent's side. We'll see if Ryan's able to tie this one up. He's got 12 seconds to get this can secured. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game ends.
Oh, did not look like he's able to do it in time.
Well done, everyone.
We'll see how the referee does this, but my guess is that last can will not count, which would be enough for Brian on our red team to score in a very close match. Both bots moved into offensive zones, but not enough to score points. So we won't expect to see any additional time points based on that. And again, I think this bottom can on the blue side is going to be scored as outside of the zone due to its location when the game ended.
And we're moving on to the next thing.
Well played by both Brian and Ryan. Again, I think we're about ready to call it as a victory for the red team there.
Are we going to do 2 versus 1? Is that the thing?
Right now?
Yeah. So like Sahachar is gonna show up.
Yes, our
on the
final
red
score is
side, Gandalf is also on the red side.
650
For the blue, there will be just
for
the
the
team
red
box.
team and
Denny
600
is
for
not
the
doing
blue
this?
team.
I don't
Well
think-
played, both of
Oh,
you.
he's not?
No.
That's awkward. Okay. In that case, we can move one red to the blue team, so it will be a one-on-one. Yes. So there's Sahachar and
Went up.
the Sahachar's name just went out. Oh, it went to the other side. Okay. So Sahachar went out. Sahachar will be the blue team. And Wentao will be the red. And Wentao's robot is now getting turned on.
Sahachar is gonna do versus move on anytime.
Wentao's robot is up. And robot is getting set.
ready for signature.
Yeah, which one is our charging one?
He's ready.
Oh, okay. You're almost caught up to the schedule.
If your robot is working, if you can connect it, then we should go with it. You're right, sir.
Looks like we may have a 1v1 for this match 25 coming up between Wentao and Sahachar. We're just waiting on Sahachar's bot to get connected here before we can get this match underway.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we're getting ready. If you wanna try your robot, you can. You can as well.
It might be a couple minutes. We have one. Your opponent is just loading his robot now. Okay, go.
Okay. Sahachar's robot is here.
White USBs go on the top, black on the bottom. He said like once it turns on, we should not touch the button because it's capacity touch.
Oh, so electricity on. Okay.
TA,
Yep. What's up?
I'll bend my right arm a little bit to the right. I just hit it on the board, so
Could you say that again?
can you bend my right arm a little bit to the right? I just hit it on the board, so it goes to the left.
This big, this much?
A little bit to the left.
Left. Like that?
Yeah, cool, thanks.
Okay. Which side is the front? This one. Ah.
Waiting for Sahachar to join Zoom.
Yeah.
He's waiting for Sahachar to join Zoom. The robot is ready. This way we could have just add this however to the next round. So that is easy. No, it seems next round there is one less person anyway, so we can move to Archer to the next round and
But then here,
use the TA. But
he's outside, he's on phone.
okay, let's right there.
Yeah, that's. Arthur, let me know when you're ready to get the link. Martin, is Arthur plugged in?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything is plugged in or USB is connected. And it seems the both ESP32 is on. Both? Wow, okay. That's progress. Is Sasha in the chat one?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for the delay, one so. Yeah.
Just ask both of them to deal with it. And then
Okay, so it seems everyone's connected. So Harchar, can you move your robot?
can you do rent of course?
Okay. One time, could you move your robot? Just a little bit, like front and back. That's perfect. Okay, so Harchar, can you move your robot front and back?
I can't.
You can.
The black plug there. I see.
Yeah, the black one's connected, the batteries are powered up, the white ones are powered up.
So no switch on the back, that the black ones are plugged. Black cables are plugged.
Sacha, do you have any other switch? Sacha, do you have any other switch on your robot?
No, we have switches on the batteries, just like that.
Both are on, I think.
Both of them are on.
Do the black cables go into the
Bottom.
USB breakout to the
That one is here, another one is right here.
Yeah, both of the black cables are connected to the breakouts on the correct ESPs. Both the ESPs are powered on our side.
In that case, we need to go on this table.
Yeah.
This one.
I'll bring it outside. I'll first start this competition with the TA bot, and then I'll bring yours up. All right, perfect. Let's not do more.
Yeah. So, Sachar, is he going to drive the TA or
You can ask him.
Sachar, do you want to drive the TA bot for this round or someone just take over? So, do you want to drive the TA bot for this round or someone take over your place? Okay.
Is Mark on the? I don't need to. So there's no one to take over the table.
In that case, Sachar needs to do it. Sachar?
Yeah.
So there's no one waiting on the wait line, so you need to drive the TA bot for this round.
I can drive the
Yeah, hello?
I did want
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll send him the link for the TA bot.
Yeah, we will. We will. Sachar, could you mute one because you're joined with two accounts. And Shivan's going to send him the link.
Is the TA bot ready?
It's turned on. Yeah,
Okay, link ready.
link ready. Sachar, can you move the TA bot?
I can join that.
Mark, if you can't, then please join the blue team. Yeah, TA bot, yeah. Or, yeah. Yeah, Sachar, Mark can take over the TA bot, then you can fix your robot. We're gonna send your robot out. We're gonna send your robot out. And yeah, and this is the link. Yeah. Mark, that is the link. Okay.
Are you ready with the TA? I can start the time.
Okay. So, Wentao, are you ready? Okay. And Sachar, we're gonna give you the robot, and Mark will play the game. Mark, are you ready?
Yeah, let me just try the robot.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, I'll move to the starting location, and the count of three, the match will start. 3, 2, 1. Let's start.
All right, match 25 finally underway here. We have Wentao on the red side going immediately for his beacon. And I believe this is Mark playing the TA bot on the blue side for this 1v1 match. Wentao immediately grabbing the red beacon and starting to move it towards the center there. Hopefully can change his direction of travel to get that into the doubling zone. Oh, TA bot appears to be having some connectivity issues. Oh, there it goes. Finally able to move around a little bit and moving immediately towards that side can. Wentao changing up their angle here. Yes, successfully grabbing. Oh, no, not successfully grabbing. Both bots having a little bit of trouble at the beginning here. Hopefully we see a little bit better luck as we move forward in this match. Thought Wentao had a nice grip on the red side, but apparently still struggling. There we go. Red team able to double the beacon. That has been the most critical move by all robots today and yesterday. I'd say 90% of the time the winning team is able to secure their own beacon in addition potentially to other cans or points scored. TA bot still struggling to get this first can in. Hopefully we will see it. There we go, Wentao, able to get another can, struggling to fully grasp. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And there it goes. Red about to score yet another can as referee comes in for a reset on the blue side. Yes, Red able to score beacon and can at this point. Just waiting for TA bot to successfully turn in their first can. I think we're going to give that. Yes, that is brought up fully within the zone for the first score on the blue side. With just a minute left, both robots seem perfectly happy to stay on their own side and just try to double cans or beacons. Wentao thus far doing a far superior job getting both the beacon and a can to just the can on that blue side. A second can scored for the red side. Let's see if they can get all four with 30 seconds left. Blue unfortunately seems disheartened at this juncture, struggling to get towards that beacon of their own to try to get that into the doubling zone as Wentao knocks over another can on the red side. 20 seconds remain. They'll come down to this third can potentially on the red side as blue seems all but down and out at this juncture. Yes, red able to score again.
8, 7, 6.
Oh, if they can let go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match ends.
And that in a very one-sided match. Wentao able to take the victory for the red team. A decent effort by the TA bot, but just could not keep up with the pace of Wentao as he scores a beacon as well as 3 cans. Very well played on that end. Hopefully we'll see a slightly more competitive match coming up with match 26 next. Stay tuned.
The game is over.
It sounds like it was Sahachar working with the TA bot on the blue side there.
Okay. Match 25 is done. You should get ready for the match 26. So.
All right, so I grab underbound robot and move on robot and we wait for you. And Rui also is in this game. All right.
So who's on this game then?
Rui, underbound, I'm gonna get this robot. And so on. He's gonna be here in 5. That's Rui, you can set up Rui. I'm gonna get underbounds and then we'll wait for
3 and 1 champion.
underbound.
Oh, we're not doing the 26?
No, the 26, there was only one person, so that means.
Okay, so 26 match is, oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. Who's picking?
Hello?
Wait, can you tell me again, Sasha, where are you? Okay, I just went back from, I'll do it. Right.
Okay, Louis Bob, Neil Bond, Wilson. Richie. Oh, Richie Chan.
You're gone.
Okay.
So we don't have Luke's one, right?
Oh, he's not doing it?
Okay, he's not doing it.
No, I asked him.
He's doing it. We were gonna wait for him.
Oh, yeah, I did not find the Luxem's robot yet. Okay, Neil Bond's robot is turned on. So, except the Muxan, all the robot is turned on.
Okay.
I'm looking for Muxan's robot.
Where is it?
Yeah. How Muxan's robot?
Mark, just confirming, someone has not sent the robot to Canada. Is that right? Oh, Muksun, can you tell us how does your robot do? Can you tell us something about the size, color of wheels, something like that? Okay. That means MDF body.
That was MDF. Sorry.
There's a flaw. There are two layers, and what did he say before that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. All right, can you text me your IP?
All parts in place. Getting ready for.
Yeah, and on your link is in the chat. Please try it if it was run with special site. Can you see it in the chat? Yeah, both are the same. The last two links are the same. You can try. Okay, Rui's link. Martin, is Rui's bot properly turned on?
Yep, I do it. So.
Yeah. Everyone's working? Can you jump?
That's true. Okay. Which I need to join.
All right. Martin, you should ask everyone to make their bot and then we can start the time.
The red side. Oh, yep, I know, but okay. So, seems everyone's ready? Okay, blue side, move your robot front and backward. Not that much. Red side, you can go. Okay, so everyone can move. The game is not started yet. Everyone, go back to your quarters. Not yet started. Anilban, could you stop your robot?
Everyone, can you stop your robot?
Yeah, it's keep moving. Okay. Just keep moving. Why does it keep moving? Anirban?
Everyone, can you stop your robot? Everyone.
Anirban? I know, but your robot is keep moving.
Hold on to catch the beacon.
Okay, now stop. Okay, so I would consider that as everyone's getting ready, and now I'm going to count to 3, and the game starts.
I think it's American.
Okay, in count of 3, 3, 2, 1, game starts.
All right, we are underway with match 27. On the left red team, we have Anirban on top and Wen Tao on bottom. Whereas on the right blue team, we have I think Yuki on top and Mushwan on bottom.
Can you guys not hear me?
Seems to be a slow start from blue, who may not have gotten this go signal. As on the red side,
can you hear me?
oh, Wen Tao is already going.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, is this?
what the heck?
I may have the wrong player on
Okay,
red side. This
everyone,
might be
we're gonna
Rui.
rematch. Restart, we're gonna restart.
Oh,
There's
gonna be a
been a
rematch.
problem. Okay. What was the problem? Red side, can you hear me? Red side? Yeah. Okay, you can't move your robot? Okay. I reset it. Now try. Blue side, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna rematch. That just move. What? Yeah, it's moving.
Maybe it's just a lag.
Come again, what? So what's wrong with your robot and the bus?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, battery on. Hello, is that Marty?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Can you just put it, is it still running?
We can try now. Now you can. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Should we start again?
Yeah. So everyone, sorry for the delay. We're gonna restart. Red, are you guys ready? Blue, are you guys ready? Okay, the game will start in 3, 2, 1. Game starts.
All right, and here we go, underway with match 27. Reminder on the red side, we have Anirban starting on top, and it is Rui starting on bottom for blue, or for red rather. On the blue side, we had Mushwan already going for the beacon, and looks like Sahachar or Yuki. I believe that's Yuki on top, who has already deposited a can in the blue zone. Mushwan struggling with that large beacon, trying to score the 4 times bonus by getting that in. It's going to need a reset from the referee there, as red team is still struggling to get their first can. Anirban seems to be stuck on the top side wall, while Yuki goes for another side can, as Mushwan almost has the beacon in. We'll see if he goes for the push or asks for a reset here. Anirban going for the red team beacon, but seems to be getting caught in his teammate Rui there. Not good communication potentially on the red side as they try to figure out that beacon. Pardon me, blue scores another can, but that beacon is not successfully in the zone. As a reminder, can't need to be fully in the zone to score points. Still blue leads 2-0 as red struggles to get anything started here for themselves. Yuki going for yet another can, but continually knocking it over. We'll see if the referee assistance comes in again as Mushwan goes for a drag style, potentially getting this can all the way back into the zone.
Louis, everything all right? Okay.
Seem to be having some technical problems potentially on red side as blue continues to score points. Again, they cannot see their opponent's side of the map. They don't know how the other competitors are doing. So they're going to try to score as many as they can throughout this time.
Okay.
As Yuki has
50
another
seconds.
can, scoring a third can. Blue really needs to knock that beacon in if they want to score maximum points here, because the beacon on the line will not count. As Mushwan goes for another can. And red team still struggling, still unable to score a single can here. Yes, now the beacon is secured for blue, as is potentially, yes, the last can. We'll see if they go for some type of offensive strategy with these last 20 seconds.
Left.
Yes, Yuki doing a sweep of the opponents, potentially trying to grab a can, not knowing that there's actually nothing there to sweep. Moved momentarily into the scoring zone. Yeah, trying to steal opponents' cans, but not knowing that there are none there to steal.
9,
And that is the
8,
time as we're
7,
counted down here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game ends.
And that's the
Well
game.
done, everyone. Game
Blue,
ends.
very well done scoring all 4 of their cans and the beacon and going for an offensive push at the end. Red, unfortunately, struggling some difficulties, unable to score a single one of their cans. I don't know if it would have mattered with that offensive push at the end from the blue team anyway. Very well played, very just kind of textbook motion by the blue team throughout that game. And again, unfortunate struggle on the red side. Well played for everyone.
Okay, well done, everyone. Well done. Yes.
Joa, Sean, and Alexander's robots are there. Jason's on YouTube.
And as the scores roll in, we had 14 seconds spent on the red side by blue bots. So their total score will be 814 to the 400 points of red. Very well played, blue. Good effort by red. Look forward to seeing these bots again as we move forward in the tournament.
So is it on? Yes, so.
Okay, Alex is not done.
Alex is not?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a table. Gotcha. Yeah, what can I do for you?
I think most of our car is at the opposite side, but I didn't get that one.
Huh? Come again?
I didn't get any time point.
Time points?
I stayed at the red side, I didn't get any point.
Actually, the staying in the other side is a negative point. Shivam, isn't if you go to the other side where you can see the camera, you get minus points for every
You have to
second.
return back.
Right? You're getting minus points, right? Yeah.
I don't know about the minus one, but you have to return back. That's right.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Joel, Jason, Sean.
And Josh. Not the table. Josh.
Josh is playing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Joa and Sean is this side. Joa and Sean are both side. Okay. And Jason. Jason. Where's Jason? How are you? Jason Lee. Yep. Jason Lee. Okay. So hey Shivam,
Sean and Josh and
who's playing in the place of Alexander?
Josh.
Josh?
All right, Josh, you're 125. Okay.
This Josh?
Josh.
Josh is playing the red side, right?
Yeah, in place of Alex.
Okay. So robots are turned on and in position. That's 28. Okay. Everything's positioned. Okay.
All right. All is ready from my side. If you guys can control, please on your respective side.
I am moving. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on team red.
Josh is on the red, yeah.
Yeah, Josh is on. Is that Josh? Martin, can you check? Martin, can you check Joanna's score?
Yep. What's wrong?
She says that it might not be on. Might not be on. Martin is moving.
Oh, it's not there. Okay.
All right, Joanna, it's moving. Can you join your breakout room? Sean, are you ready? Sean.
We're almost getting ready.
We're just waiting for confirmation from Sean. Sean, can you hear me?
Right, looks like we're almost ready to get underway here in
Jason,
match
can you move your
28.
robot?
On the red side,
Okay.
we have
And Josh is
Jason
ready.
on top and
Josh ready.
Josh on bottom.
Waiting for
On the blue
Sean's
side, we
confirmation.
have Joa on bottom and Sean on top, hopefully getting ready to move a little bit here. I think we have 3 of the bots connected and are just waiting on the 1. For those of you just tuning in for the first time, we are here at the Mechatronics competition. Players have custom built these robots and are remotely teleoperating them over Wi-Fi so we can do this safely during COVID times. The red team can only see what's on the left half of our screen, and the right team can only see what's on the right half of our screen. That's the blue team, sorry. But they can move into the enemy zones, moving autonomously without that teleoperation.
Okay, Sean didn't join the blue side yet.
Looks like we're almost ready to get going, but we'll see players try to push the cans into the doubling zones, denoted by the square in the center of our course, and maybe even move on to the opponent's side, trying to steal cans.
Okay, so without further ado,
Oh, here we
so
go.
let's see red robots move forward and backward a little bit. That's Josh. Jason, okay. Blue side, can you move forward and backward a little bit? Okay, that's Joe. And Sean, could you move forward and backward a little bit? Huh?
Looks like we might have some technical difficulties on Sean's bot here. Almost ready to go.
I think so now.
As I was saying, cans are going to be 50 points that can be doubled in that zone, but the beacon is 200, 4 times as many points, a little harder to maneuver, a much larger. Oh, great. We have Sean moving as well.
So everyone seems to be ready. In count of 3, the match will start. 3, 2, 1, match starts.
And we are underway. Immediately, Josh and Jason both jumping into action, going for their respective side cans as Joa goes for a side can of her own. There are 2 holonomic drive robots on the field, which is exciting to see. We have Josh in the bottom left as well as Sean in the top right. Unfortunately, seems to be having control issues right now. Josh and Jason both able to score single points as Joa works on her first can. Sean still struggling up in the top right, hopefully able to get that fixed soon as Josh hammers into Jason's robot. Definitely the fastest robot out on the field right now. We'll see if he's able to control it as we move forward. Josh moving in on the red beacon. Is trying to get a good grip to get that into the doubling zone as Sean has finally gotten off the wall, starting to make a move on that side can. Josh trying not to knock over too much. Oh, as he actually takes the beacon onto the opposite side. We'll see if the blue team's able to capitalize on this knowledge that the beacon might be up for grabs. As Josh tries to move it into that doubling zone, Sean seems to be on the prowl.
Are you looking at your screen and playing the game?
Joa going for one of her back cans as Jason starts trying to score a can on the red side. Josh still struggling with this heavy beacon. Sean appears to be trying to shark something from the opposing side. Again, he's unable to see about half of his robot right now as he moves on to the red side. But the autonomous feature appears to be working. Joa going for a double stack back on the blue side, potentially trying to score both cans in a single move. That's great to see. As Josh bullies Sean off of the red side, trying to deposit that beacon in the doubling zone. Sean may have located a can on the red side and may be going for a steal here as Joa tries to score 2 cans simultaneously on the blue side, and Jason has the 4th can on the red side. Sean appears to have lost his heading, still looking to steal cans from that red side. As Josh finally releases the beacon, going to be looking for a referee reset potentially on that. Yes, there it goes. Joe has successfully scored 3 cans, going to go for the beacon now, potentially on the blue side. Currently 4 cans to 3.
20 seconds.
Sean not scoring any points in his current position as Josh tries to orient looking for that beacon, the last piece of the puzzle for the red team. Joa has the blue beacon, but only has 10 seconds to get it into the zone.
7,
Could
6,
sneak a
5,
victory
4,
as Josh
3,
goes to grab the
2,
beacon.
1. Game ends. Well
That's the
done, everyone.
game.
Game ends.
No more points can be scored here.
Well done.
Sean, the only player to go offensive, unfortunately not far enough into the
Hey, Josh,
zone
could you
to
open the
score any
clock?
time points. Josh unable to
Thank
score
you.
that beacon, but Jason successfully moving many cans so that they have 4 cans doubled on the red side. Joa able to double a couple cans as well on the blue side. I believe that 3rd can will be on the line. We'll have to get a judge's ruling on that. But it looks like red might have done enough to secure the victory even without the beacon here in match 28. Looking to our final scores here as they're tallied up.
Oh, okay, I don't think I have.
Check on that.
Red successfully doubling every single one of their cans. Likely will be enough for the victory here. Unclear what the ruling on that can is, but I don't think it's going to be counted as in.
No. BRIE.
Looks like judges have already passed.
So we're 20. On the right side.
Red Brian.
It looks like either way, red was able to take that victory. 600 points to Blues 500s. Very well played on both sides. Exciting to see that holonomic drive on both sides. Exciting to see Sean getting into the red side, doing more aggressive maneuvers through the middle of the game,
Okay.
while all
Red
3
Brian
of
is
our
on.
players are consistently moving cans on their own side. Get new bots ready for this match 29 coming up. Hopefully have another exciting one for you. Stay tuned.
Tension is on. And the other side. Brian. Brian. And Alexander. And Alexander.
Alexander Ball. You're on the right side.
I don't think I'm seeing Alexander's profile. Could you ask how it looks like? Okay, thank you. Please check me. Hey, Brian. Yeah, seems your left wheel is keep moving.
What's on the keyboard? Is that
Yeah, that's because I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I keep
Martin
trying to
Alexander
do
Ross
it,
is not here, so we are doing the keyboard.
Okay.
I keep saying no route to host. Would it be possible to, is the wires, and I realize I'm doing my short, I'm not sure if you got this.
Two cable?
Yeah, the peak cable should be plugged into the small battery and the USB 32.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The power cables are all plugged in.
Oh, really? Okay.
And the USB 32 is on.
Gotcha, okay. I'm just unable to join to the Xbox. I'm not sure why.
Hey, Shima.
Yes.
The blue Brian is can't make the connection yet.
Two drawings are not used for the
Can I help you?
It seems like one of my grippers isn't working.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible to see if it's plugged in?
Sure.
I know it's debug it electrically. So let me see what pin it is.
Oh, so this one is not. Okay.
Yeah, so the right gripper. So as you can see, only one of the grippers is working. There's, where the power, the USB breakout port is?
USB breakout port.
The black cable.
Black tape. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, on that strip, there are a bunch of wires connected to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the power just isn't going to the gripper or if maybe the
Brian,
control.
can you try this?
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, let me try. Yeah, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for me, there should be a switch on the side.
Try now.
Martin is Brian spot on, Brian on blue side.
Brian, blue side. Yeah. It's on. The USB 32 is on. Do you want me to reset?
Yeah. I sent him a new link, but he's facing the same issue.
Okay. The USB 32 is reset.
Anybody is working either.
Cable is not working. Okay. Cable reset. And Brian's robot is reset. Could you try?
Sorry.
Not you, Brian. Sorry. We're talking to the blue side, Brian.
Yeah, I'm still just trying to join the Xbox again. It says no route to host.
No route to host. Hey, Shivam, could you disconnect blue Brian's and reset the Nbox?
Anybody is working either.
T-Bud is not working either.
Brian, you're 126, right? Brian, you're 126.
to get permission to record this. I have been able to record for my report.
Could you say that again?
Would it be possible? Do I have access to locally record this?
You have that YouTube, which is getting recorded.
Oh, I can just use the YouTube link?
Yeah.
Alright, great, thank you.
The YouTube link have about 20 to 30 seconds of delay, but it is getting recorded. I'm pretty sure it's gonna post it somewhere. If you want to make your recording by yourself, you can do that.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just the YouTube link, then I can. It's still not working. The link is not, the new link is not working. Can you reset the robot?
Will do. The ball is reset.
Yeah, it's not connecting. The light, the USB32 lights are on.
Yep, they are.
But the red ones are working, right, Martin?
Huh?
Red ones are working.
Yeah. I think red bars are working. Problem is with the blue bars.
The error is usually on the robot side. I mean, the USB32 side, it looks like it's making a connection and that you type in the right address. And,
The demo but's not working still?
Say that again, Martin?
The demo bot is still not working?
No.
no, yeah, no, that's the two robot is not working.
Okay. We said it a few times.
Yeah, I sent the link also. Should we change batteries?
I mean the back battery is full charge.
No,
There's
it is.
4 going things. 4 lights. Not really sure what's going on. Yes, the 32 is not that hot yet. Blue Brian, your bot is now going forward.
Is the light on?
Yep, it is.
Okay, I have no idea what this called. Yeah, you just press that switch, by your finger. That'll turn off the motor, but it'll keep the speaker.
Okay. In that case, I'll turn it off and I'll reset your ESP32 just in case to check again.
Thank you. Yeah, the pink cable is the ESP32, the black cable is the sensors and the switching the motors.
Gotcha. So your ESP32 is reconnected, and for the demo box, I just turned off, and now it's turned on.
Let me give it a second before I try.
Yes, sir.
Not working. The other two people are working.
Brett Brian, could you move your robots? Yep, they're working. Oh,
Yeah, let's try that. Restart.
Shinyan, your robot is moving, right? Yep, perfect. Yeah, the red side is working.
Okay, so we're going to retry a whole new set of 4 addresses.
Yes, sir. So, red side, the link will be redistributed. So, hey Shubham, and should they join the blue side to get the links? Would that help you?
No, I'm gonna give you the story.
Okay, okay. So these guys are using the same link.
No. But then everyone will go.
Okay, so you move to the red side and
Yeah,
okay.
I move to the deck. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. In that case, yeah. Thank you.
All right, I'm moving to the deck and giving you.
There's one other thing we can try, which is rebooting the Skyrim.
Oh, rebooting the Skyrim.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Are you trying the new link or are you going to restart the Skyrim?
Sorry, Martin.
Yeah. Are you going to restart with the link or are we going to restart the Skyrim?
Let's do both.
Okay.
You can, I have quit and drop right now. You can restart Skyrim.
Yes.
And you will do the links again.
Okay.
Sean, you can pick up your robot. Where are you right now?
The Skyrim is going to be rebooted. It's gonna take a few minutes. Thank you for your consideration, everyone. I think it's right over there. You're looking for Sean, right?
Yeah.
Can you ask the red guys to join that?
Oh yeah. Hey, red team, could you join the link and try if the robot moves?
They don't have it yet.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna send you the link.
They just have to join the deck.
Oh, hey, red team, please join the deck breakout so we can redistribute the link for your robots. Thank you.
Red team is Brian Kamali and Simon, right?
Yep. Brian?
Sorry, what did you say? I just
Yeah, please join the deck room. We're gonna redistribute the link.
Yes, everyone's getting a move it done. I can move.
Hello, Brian. Could you join the tech room? Thank you. Okay, I see. Red is moving. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Red is moving.
Yeah, I get bad gateway on my side. Before sending me your I wasn't getting bad gateway on my side. Like for the get request, I was getting 200 okay, but now I get bad gateway. I'll send the link for the key bottom. All right, yeah. Martin, can you check if all the robots are turned off?
Turned off?
Yeah. Like every robot that's not on the field.
Oh, not on the. Okay. Yep. All the bots not in the game is turned off.
Yeah. Should I stop that link and do a new one? Martin, can you pick up the robot and hold it next to the sky room? Let's do it for the TA bot first.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's turned on. It's right next to the sky home, and I think every other button is turned on.
now it's good.
It is?
Yeah, Martin.
I guess there was some.
Down to the brand? It's turned on.
Yeah, Brian's robot is also in the sky room. Martin, can you move it back a bit? Like on its position?
Okay. Is it on?
Yeah, it works.
Okay, perfect.
Right. Just let me know if it works.
Okay, yeah, it's working. Wow.
Oh, stop.
Okay.
Well, are we ready again?
Could you, always my alert on your, I'm good.
Yep, I turned on. So, is blue team ready? Could you move forward and backward? Brian's ready, and Demobot? Okay, the Demobot is ready. Red team is ready. Okay. Yeah, not started yet. There we go.
All right, looks
Okay,
like
with
after
the count of three,
some
we're
technical
gonna
issues,
start
we're
the
ready to get
match.
started here.
3, 2, 1, game start.
And we are underway. On the red side, we have Brian on top and Xinyuan on bottom, both immediately grabbing their side cans and heading towards the center. On the blue side, we have Mark driving the TA bot on top and Brian on bottom, going for that beacon right off the bat. Successful grasp on the beacon on the blue side means a quick 200 points for the blue team. Very impressive grab there by Brian, as the other Brian on the red side and Xinyuan both attempt to move their cans into that doubling zone. Mark still struggling on the TA bot, trying to find the right orientation to grasp a couple other cans, while Brian tries to decide what he's going to do next. Looks like he will go for the top side can, while Mark goes for one of the back cans. Xinyuan successfully scoring a can for the red team, while red Brian struggling with a fallen can that has now been shifted by the referee. Xinyuan coming in, grabbing the other side can for the red team as Brian maneuvers a can for the blue team. Mark still struggling to make an impact in this early game. Oof, that can may be on the line there for blue side. We'll have to get a ruling at the end of the game. As Xinyuan scores another can, and Brian on the red team has successfully grasped the beacon, waiting for his teammate to get out of the way to score this 200-point beacon for the red team. But wait, blue Brian going on an aggressive move, trying to steal some cans on the other team's side, definitely causing some mayhem. Again, now that he's on the red side, he cannot see his own robot. He does not know what he's doing, besides that he is definitely messing with the strategy of the red team right now. Xinyuan decides to cause his own mayhem, venturing onto the blue side as blue Brian is reset back to his initial side. Each player can do that once per game. Ask the referee to reset them, but may have successfully caused some mayhem on the red side there, as red Brian forced to drop the beacon and try to get a different orientation. Xinyuan unable to find any stolen points on the blue side, and as I say that, able to knock the blue beacon. Now he may be able to see the tip of the beacon to know what he's done there. As the TA resets, we'll see if Xinyuan's able to cause any more havoc as blue Brian scores 2 cans simultaneously with a very impressive move. Meanwhile, TA bot mostly into the scoring zone, potentially with some autonomous behavior there, definitely running into the beacon, causing some mayhem on the red side, trying to get into a scoring orientation. that may be one of the blue cans that's ending up on the red side. This could be a close match.
2, 1, match ends.
And that's time. Wow, action-filled match there. Xunyuan scoring points in the top right of your screen just for being on the blue side. Simultaneously, Mark scoring points for being on the red side. Brian potentially scoring a couple at the very end for the blue team. We have one can on the center line. That will likely not be scored for either team. I think this game will come down to the blue team being able to double their beacon points, while the red team, unfortunately, unable to get that very valuable beacon into the doubling zone. Great game, very well played by both teams. Some exciting interactions, including Brian from the red team going over and causing some mayhem. Or sorry, Brian from the blue team going on to the red side, and Xunyuan from the red team going on to the blue side. We'll be interested to see what those scores come up with, but I have a feeling it's going to be the blue team taking this match. 29.
He said that you don't have to plug in the black layers under these conditions. But let you know. Okay. This match went well.
Yeah, it did.
So for the next match, we have Sahatsu.
And as the scores have been entered here, after a competitive match, we ended up with blue as the winners, 667 points to red's 520 points. So that 200-point beacon doubling, definitely the difference between these two teams. Very well played by both. A lot of venturing into the offensive zones. It's great to see. We're going to have another match 30 coming up shortly. Please stay tuned. See you soon.
Okay, so we have just two. All right. So we have this Archer and Rafael for this match.
Do you know what the score is?
All right. The Archer is on the blue side, Rafael is on the red side, and oh, I told Martin also.
So for the
Martin, can you press the reboot button on the ESP of Sartre?
okay, there's 2 of it, so I'll.
Rafael, can you send me your IP?
The blue one for the match 29.
So we won the match, you said?
Yep, they did.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Rafael is the red one. That side, Rafael. And this is distributed. And
I'm already.
Sartre on side.
If you are connected to your bot, then you Rafael,
Yes,
once
sir.
you're able to connect with your, you should
Is
do
it
your
possible to move the Sagro into the middle of the field?
Yes, I can, but in that case, then I'll need to unplug it and replug it.
Also, if you're connected to your phone, should be plugging the back wires.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay,
That's just there for power.
okay.
Yeah.
The square arm is going to move to the middle.
Okay,
So you will have better connection.
so I don't need to reset the connection, right?
No, it seems there is an actual internal battery or something. Yeah, you don't need it. That's awesome. Yep, the square arm is moved to the middle, and I didn't know it has an internal power. So,
Yeah, great, thanks.
is starter ready?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so the flag will connect it now. Yep. Yep, the both of them is connected. Okay. Okay, so it seems both sides are ready.
All right, and it looks like we are
Okay,
back in a
so,
one-on-one match.
Okay, so I've seen both sides moving. So in the count of three, the match will start. 3, 2, 1, match starts.
All right, we have Raphael on the red side. Saw him play a few games yesterday. He's been doing very well for himself. And this is Sahachar on the right side, I believe, on our blue team. Both immediately going for their side cans. Raphael picking his up, moving it towards the doubling zone. Sahachar trying to figure out the orientation to successfully grasp that can. 1 can rather scored for the red team. Already 50 points for Raphael as he goes for potentially the beacon here. Sahachar looks like he may be able to grasp on many different sides. We'll see if he tries to use a side other than the front to make the grasp on this can. Looks like some sort of flipper mechanism. We'll see if that's able to close. Yes, successfully grasping a can is Sahachar on the blue side, as Raphael has the beacon on the red side, moving that directly towards the doubling zone. We'll see if Sahachar is able to get this grasp again and start moving the can towards that doubling zone for himself. Raphael working for the final push. Yes, able to secure that beacon into the doubling zone. Very well done on the red side, as Sahachar is successfully moving a can towards the doubling zone on blue side as well. Raphael looks like he's going for that side can. Sahachar still trying to score his first can here on the blue side. Orientation looking good. Looks like maybe some motion struggles. Unclear which way is which for Sahachar on the blue side. That may be one of the problems with holonomic drive. As Raphael gets his second can in addition to the beacon now into that scoring zone. That's 2 cans and a beacon for Raphael as we pass the halfway mark. Sahachar looks like he may be trying to pick up a second can before depositing. Very interesting to see. Trying to score 2 cans simultaneously on the blue side. I think we saw that for the first time last match. Yes, successfully able to grasp. Let's see if Sahachar can successfully deposit these 2 cans now onto the blue side to get himself back into this game, as Raphael securing a third can, starting to drive that towards the doubling zone. Yes, Sahachar successfully drops can 1. Struggling, it looks like, to drop can 2, as Raphael drops off can number 3 for the red team. Very close for Sahachar, but he has to get it over that line. On the line's not good enough in this competition. With 20 seconds left, we'll see if either player wants to attempt an offensive move. Yes, here comes Sahachar onto the red side. Not sure what type of automation this bot has, but definitely scoring points at this point.
10,
Definitely
9,
within the scoring zone.
8,
Let's see what Raphael wants to do with this last 5 seconds. Maybe play a little defense.
4, 3, 2, 1, game ends.
Wow, well played by both.
work,
Raphael
everyone.
able to secure every single can as well as the beacon for himself. Sahachar able to score one can, almost a second can. Again, on the line won't be good enough, but some very interesting double grasping play, which I think is really fun to see there on the blue side. Sahachar also able to move into the enemy zone, score points just for being past that second black line. So he may end up with a decent score for himself, even though Raphael is the clear victor here, securing all the cans as well as the beacon.
Well, the game scoring is being counted. Game score is being counted. We have a next match in line, so we need to get ready for it.
And as the scores are tallied up here, it's going to be 800 points for Raphael.
Yep.
And a little over 450, probably 460 something for Sahachar. Still waiting on that final time measurement. Very well done, both players. Another impressive showing from Raphael. And we'll have another 1v1 coming up next, I believe. So stay tuned for that.
So John is doing 31 with Josh. I put Josh there. John is gonna join. I've already given Josh the link, so you can put Josh on feed. And I'm waiting for John's ID. Okay.
Which Josh is this?
Joshua.
The back speaker.
No, the robot was turned off. Mine just turned off. Joshua on this side.
What? Oh, okay. I'm going out there. So join us.
Yeah.
Where's Jonah from?
That's it. It was a small button.
Oh, right there. Okay. There's a lot of things. Did she tell you specific way to connect everything? Because
Can you tell, John, can you tell us the specific way of connecting your batteries?
just plug everything in.
All right. So Martin, there are 4+4 batteries. Doesn't matter which one goes where, but just connect all 4 with 4+.
Yes, sir. Four of them are connected.
And Joanna's on red side.
Laptop starting slow. Didn't have my charger.
Oh, you don't?
John, if you're ready to switch on your recording.
Let's hope the second shift guys come early.
Martin, both of us will come up.
Okay. I'll check. So, Joshua, can you move your robot front and back a little bit? That's perfect. Joanna, can you move your robot forward and backward a little bit? And backward. Perfect. So everything is ready. In count of three, the game will start. 3, 2, 1, game starts.
Getting right into it with our match number 30 here. On the red side, we have Joanna going right towards her side can. And on the right side, we have Joshua moving towards the blue beacon. Seen both of these bots before, both performed pretty well. Looking for a TA reset on that red can. And here we go. Immediate, oh, beacon goes down, but blue is still able to secure that point. Again, we'll be looking for a TA reset on the beacon as Joshua lines up for his first side can. Joanna also going for the beacon on the red side. Joshua seems to have figured out some of his control issues, looking a lot smoother here on the blue side as Joanna fighting to move that heavy beacon into the red zone. After almost a minute of play, we have a beacon and a can. Whoa, got to be careful not to move cans into your opponent's side there. Is Joshua going a little too quick for his own good, depositing a can on his own side. Joanna repositions the beacon, but not able to move it into the scoring zone, decides to go for the side can instead. Joshua lining up, trying to get one of the back cans for the blue side. See if he goes for the double grasp or just trying to get one. Joanna trying to close the claws around this side can on the red side. Oh, looks like we need a TA reset on the blue side. Again, each player able to ask for a TA to intervene with their bot one time.
Joanna, is everything all right? Oh, it's not? Is it not?
Oh, appears that the gripper may not have been turned on correctly for Joanna's bot. Very unfortunate there.
Well, complete the tunnel.
Is Joshua able to snag a can off the sidewall? Just needs to position that into the doubling zone here. Unfortunate technical difficulties on the red side, but seeing very good play so far on the blue side. Taking his time to drop that can as well.
Okay.
And yes, it seems like the red robot may now be able to grasp. Maybe a little better suited for starting to move these cans into the doubling zone.
Is it stuck or like the connection is slow?
And technical difficulties, unfortunately, continue on the red side, but blue in a very strong lead here. 2 cans and a beacon.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game ends.
And that's all she wrote for this match. Unfortunately, pretty much no contest on the red side, but a good effort by Joanna there. Josh taking his victory lap. I guess he, at this point, has figured out he's going to be the victor here.
Oh.
Successfully securing that beacon and 2 cans. Very well done from him this match. We'll wait for the final tallies, but this is going to be a blue victory, I think. And yes, we have 700 points for blue versus the 400 points for red. Unfortunately, unable to score any additional points on the red side there. Looked like due to some technical difficulties. But we'll start moving towards this next match 31 shortly. Stay tuned.
What are you going to do the next match?
Do you know where is what is shoot about?
Show?
He said Martin, you know, it's a rectangular robot. Although Mark asked me to pick it up, but he said it's inside Geoblast.
Okay. I hope I do remember.
That is fine.
Not a lot.
I talked to just a second, sorry. I talked to Shiv. He said his robot was inside Geoblast. You're right. I was talking.
Not really sure I can find it.
All right, I'll set up Jana and Sahatur.
You're not doing again, okay?
Yeah, Jana and Sahatur are doing this. So Jana, can you tell me your ID again?
Right.
You should use the same way. And Sahatur, you're 1, 2, 3.
Ah. Okay, that's that. And shells spot. Shell, okay, where is it? So he said his spot is inside, right?
Yeah. We can't find your bot.
Oh!
Martin.
This one.
All right, you can find it.
God dang it, sorry.
Yeah.
Totally forgot, sorry. The red is connected.
I haven't set it up yet. No, that's not yours. That's not yours. That's Sahatur.
So when it's shell?
So you should. Can you hear me properly, sir?
So is Joanna against shell?
No, it's John against Sahatur.
Okay, so shell is now on, not there.
Yeah, it's not on this.
Okay, so this will be disconnected then.
John on red, Sahatur on blue. Both connected from my side. Oh. My laptop died.
Ooh, okay.
But we have the links. We can start this one.
Doctor, is your bot connected?
Press the power button on the black cable specific.
Yeah, they are disconnected. I need to reconnect it.
I'm just letting you.
So your, yeah, begins at this time? Yeah, all right. So I did the 12 like last time. Yesterday. You did this? Yeah, I did this. I mean, yeah. But, we may need some training for that.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. So my laptop just died.
Tom, are you ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, could you move forward and backward?
Yeah, good.
Thank you. Okay. John, can you move forward and backward?
So we're on match 32. That's one against it.
Perfect. Okay.
33 might change. It might. Mark will.
All right, looks like we're ready for match
ready?
32
Yeah.
here.
In the count of three, the game will start. 3, 2, 1, match starts.
All right. Should recognize both these bots. Both have played recently. On the left side in red, we have Joanna. On the right side in blue, we have Sachar. Excited to see how both of them perform in this match. Sahachar immediately going for that side can and getting a good grasp. See if he goes for the double can strategy again or just tries to score this one can. Joanna off to a slow start on the red side. See what happens there.
Maybe
There may be some
Do you
type
want
of
a
technical
reset?
difficulty again. Yes, Sahachar is going for the double can strategy again. See if he's able. Yes, gets a good grasp.
Would that help?
Moving both towards the scoring zone. We'll have to release one at a time. Looks like he may have the holonomic drive there. As Joanna able to make a good grasp on that side can. Start moving to get some points on the red side as well. 1 minute in. Somewhat competitive match here, though neither has gone for the beacon yet. Again, that's where a lot of the points are going to be. If you can secure that beacon for your team. Joanna, good secure on the points there. Sahachar has to be careful not to knock his own cans out as he tries to secure this second can for himself. Joanna going for the beacon as the second move. This could put her in a winning position if she's able to drag this into the double point zone. Not comfortable with that grasp. Gonna back off, go for a can instead. Again, those beacons are heavy, difficult to maneuver. It's gonna be a lot easier for your bot to deal with these smaller cans. As Joanna starts tipping one over. Trying to get it off the wall there. Sachar tries to line up maybe for the beacon. Maybe for those back cans. See a little bit of wobble. So far, so good as Joanna secures her second side can. Moving that towards the doubling zone. Less than a minute left now. It could very well come down to this beacon grasp. Sachar's going for. Oh, looks like he has a good grip and he's moving towards that doubling zone. Turning to move forward. Has to try not to knock those other cans. But that successful drop off of the beacon for the blue team. Oh no.
30
Bring it
seconds.
out as red scores the second can. It's going to come down to this beacon placement. Oh, very well done by Sachar. Giving himself a commanding lead. Joanna pretty much needs to make something happen in the offensive side. She's going to win this. Sachar moving into the offensive zone. Trying to score some points. Maybe even steal something while over here. Joanna going for a push. This could be enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, pushes the beacon out of the zone just in time. Likely going to be enough to win the game for Joanna. That was purely open loop. She was not able to see her bot as she made that final push. But again, the beacon being on a line is going to be enough to negate that scoring. I think she's won the game for herself with that last second push. I'll have to go back to the replay and guarantee that she got it off in time. That was a very heads up play going on the offense as opposed to playing defense all game by Joanna.
Yeah, is there like that's like Sean? Sean's trying to drop off his robot. Yeah, Sean. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Did you see that recap? So the very last 3 seconds she watch the live stream?
Yeah.
And that is confirmed at the end of that last game. Joanna did push the beacon out in time, meaning that the only score on the blue side was one of Sahachar's cans to the 2 cans that Joanna was able to secure. Going to do a final tally of the time spent in offensive zones, but I think she's secured the win with that move.
Maybe soon.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Okay, Mason's ball. There's this huge one.
This one? Okay.
I really wanted to see this one.
Okay. It looks like a scooter wheels on the side, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, because that looks familiar. Yeah.
And we just had the final report. Sahachar was able to spell 12 seconds on the red side, scoring himself an extra 12 points. But that is not enough to overcome the 2 cans of Joanna. She takes the match 500 to 462 with some very good offense at the end of the match. Well played by both teams.
Hey, all right.
How are you? Nice bag.
No. Hi.
But planning on going
Hi. I know. Oh, I'm just handling that for and you can do that. Yeah.
So the basis, the ball is not turning on this one. The battery is better. Okay, so what you need to do is just 3 things. So like there's a X mark. So the edge of the pen goes to the X mark. And for this one, it's just on top. And this basically the setup, and like you need to put blue and red sticker on the rubber to indicate the blue and red side. And as you can see here, this is the match number 33. So you need to change the match number on this broadcasting system. Is this the top one? So this screen is connected to the right side. You pull in right there. And properties, and change to the 33 and OK. Then click here because that's okay. Cost. So, yep, that's basically what you need to do.
And how are you?
Huh?
How are you doing the IPs?
Oh yeah, IPs is his job.
Okay.
So what you need to do is just basically turn
Turn on the
robot
put the colors.
and let him know that robot is turned on, so he can connect to the IP, and he will like send the IPs and everything. So after this is connected, you just place. This is right side. Yeah, place it, and make sure they're connected. Like tell them to move forward and backward before everything starts. And it is after you see every robot slightly moves, then you basically start the game. Like in the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, game starts, and he will start the stopwatch, and so you should do the same thing because you will know the time to call the game.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just start here, and like in the halftime, you'll say like half, and like in 10 seconds, and count down to 1, and match ends, and basically the online TA will basically count the points, so you don't need to worry about it. Yep, that's all. Thanks. Yep, of course. Right. Right.
Are you living here? I am. You're there.
Hi.
Mark keeps telling like the person on that computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mark will. That is like a control panel. Everyone's going to see it. So this.
I have the idea of those.
Yeah, because someone
like the
doesn't
number
know, some does.
in the chat.
Have you arranged the robot in a way that like this is the one that competes or something like that? They're just everywhere.
Because someone comes again and he couldn't like check everything, and every time searching for the robot, it's just pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the huge one, Mason is on the field.
Okay, cool.
And who's the other side of the Mason?
Oh, this one. This one's Daniel.
Okay.
I think this one could be in the.
Thank you. Oh, the ball caster is kind of like almost falling down.
Yeah.
Tighten the number.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
That should be. Everything's all right.
Everything from apart as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll have fun.
So screen is just outside, like keeping the line, so you can be for help on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask to word this. I need to put this whole
I'll
part.
take it back.
You know where it goes?
I don't know where it goes, but she's in the line.
Ah, she's here.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
Oh, yeah, and another thing is that, like, after the match is over, that you need to turn everything off. But
Yeah.
since there's a discrepancy when the other robots on,
Ah, really?
yeah, it took like 20 minutes for us to like figure it out.
The orange is something and the stretches.
Oh, yeah, the orange means they are not coming in.
Ah, okay.
And bald is confirmed, so they're doing it. And, well, that's all.
So just one against the other one?
Yeah, yeah. And it seems. What was the name of him, King?
Yeah, it's Kanye.
So I think that that's. Is it the right thing?
Yeah, it's in the come in, it's shown in the middle.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I guess like
Oh, yeah. So that's the right thing.
Yeah. and yeah, the other one is missing.
Are you graduated this year?
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Ah, not really. I just terrified. Yeah, it's COVID. It's really hard to get a job. It seems.
Yeah, I just.
I mean, it's slightly better than last year graduation.
Much better.
Much better. But are you graduated this year?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's the fun thing. So, this is how it's a smiley face.
Oh. Okay. So every time I just reset and the timer.
Yeah. This is basically the same thing. Okay. Wow. So if you start here, then you can. Okay.
Great. Are you done? With your class?
Yeah. I just have one. I will go Tuesday. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Real muscles. What? What?
I am also.
I think I figured out what the issue was. So it should be a very simple.
I was on the answer about this
Hey, Jorge.
Yep.
For the shell, so it seems that you want this red to flow first, and then connect, then this two line going to this one.
Okay, thank you.
I'm heading out to, good luck, everyone.
See you. Yeah, hello? Hi.
Open slots, could I get on a map, if there's any?
I think so, but are you able to do the run? Let me see,
Yeah, Sean, you can probably,
like 40? Yeah, 200?
35. Okay. What time, oh, at 3:35?
35, yeah. 40.
45?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll just be here, wait.
Like, match started. I don't know, like, are we supposed to get them to the match?
Yeah, are they ready? How do they mix it up? Do they have everything set up?
Yeah,
I am not, I will not know, but I assume that my robot, like, culture out.
yeah, that's double check, okay. Oh, how about you, like, client?
So at the back of my robot, it should be a blue micro USB plugged into one of the batteries. If you could unplug it from the battery that is plugged into the other battery,
Okay,
and then turn that battery off and back on again,
okay.
that would be ideal. Thank you.
So how about you, like, client? Are you able to connect? No, not connect.
Let me check the.
Kelly, are you the only one there?
George is here. George is here. Isn't it George?
Yeah,
Jorge?
yes,
Jorge, sorry, Jorge.
I'm here helping Market.
Oh, okay, so Jorge, you need to, you know how to do everything?
Yeah,
Martin was doing?
yeah, I have it all covered. I'm in charge of the field.
Yeah, and, announcing the game and running the timer and setting the match game number.
Yep,
Martin, what you told you how to do that?
yeah, the match and number and the timer, everything's ready. We're just
Okay,
waiting
fantastic.
this robot to respond,
Okay,
which I am resetting right now.
We have batteries, because they can do another battery. Run a battery? Yeah, because that's so.
Let's see if I have any. Just the best one, right?
Yep.
The best one, right? Okay. I don't know if this one works, but can I try this one? This is one of them. What is this? You can try the other one. So like there are two power. This one.
Both of them are. Okay,
Then-
bro.
What's the one? Okay.
Yeah.
This like
What is the other? Yes. Yeah. Yep.
yeah, that's it. Hi, can are you able to connect to your robot? Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. So okay, cool. Then once you get to the red team and blue team, can you just like try to move your robot so that we can get ready for the robot. Okay.
Mason go to the red room, Kanye go to the blue.
Yep.
Okay, seems like both are ready.
Both are ready?
Yeah, I was just testing. I don't have anywhere near the controller. I need to drive it back to where it was so it could reset. That would be fabulous.
Okay.
The wheels will probably start turning on their own because that's how the startup goes.
Turn off? Okay.
Wait, this is falling apart.
Oh, yeah, it might be falling apart.
Okay, can you give me 5 minutes? I'm gonna use hot glue because it's falling apart entirely.
Is it on? Turn it on? Yeah, I will record it. Alright. So the battery of Mason, the robot, the battery of Mason's robot keep falling off. So we need to hot glue the battery to the. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Jorge, can we just take?
Oh, gee, are you ready?
No, it's not battery, it's the big thing.
Oh.
The whole
Yeah,
chassis.
yeah, happy with that. Are we not signed?
It's not very money. Okay, I have it, I have it. Yes, we got it.
Your Joshua is up next.
Okay. I got it.
Joshua ran. It's not here.
It's a robot. It's here. That's it. Hey, Mark, you want to start with the next game? I think the robot will take like almost 10 minutes to fix. I hope it's doing that.
I think I'm ready, 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay.
I'm just waiting for hot glue to be.
I'll do that. Sure. Yeah, 2 more minutes for the fix. need help?
Okay, it's ready. Can you test it?
Yeah. You can just go ask, like, or so. So Mason's not here in the on that room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you try it?
Jason, can you try it? Are you trying to? Yeah, it was getting one like connected with that telemetry. Like there's definitely a lot of lag. Yeah, that's normal. That is right. As long as it doesn't seem like it's working. I am connected. I am getting there's just a motor battery. Let me try it. Right. Yeah, right. It seems like it's motor battery. It's receiving commands. It's just not.
Yeah, I think the problem is that we have 3 batteries in there that right now, and it's a lot of weight for the motor.
The motors are spinning, and you think it's too heavy, but you don't hear the motor.
Yeah, no, it's moving, but if I put it over the field, it doesn't move. It doesn't have enough power. But if I hold it, everything's working. But once I put it, it's too much weight and it won't move.
Okay. So basically, you need to, I don't know if you have like a PWM or some throttle. You can choose set to full on. So is it full now? So you can see the wheel spin. Yeah. I think
Okay. Okay, I'll try to find a 9 volts. Okay.
9 volts for your motors. Yeah, they're 6 volts. Under the 9 volt really lasts like 10 or 2.
Yeah.
Planning to do something. I had a board I had that I was calling to work on that I lost my joint down for it. And that was what I
Alright, there we go. The 9 volt. Yeah.
got a bunch of 9 volts. So
Yeah, still have it.
I don't really expect significant functionality. There are a lot of things that are implementation, a lot of state conflicts across the microcontrollers that I did not have time to debug. Okay.
Okay, can you try it now?
Try it? Yeah, I replace the 9 volt. Sure.
You lost connectivity. No, I'm still getting updated one.
Okay, I will put it on the field.
George? George?
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and get started.
Okay,
Yeah, I can start the time when you're ready. Go ahead.
Okay, so can you start moving, Mason?
I sent my token in and it does not really come.
yeah, because it keeps moving.
Looks like you got a lot of practice. This is good. Sure. Mason's finally got it probably working, so we'll start soon.
Okay.
Are we, do you also get a point for taking your cans to the middle? Or is it only skipping your one?
It doesn't stop moving.
Yeah, you want to move your cans to your half of the square. When you move it to their half of the square, they will split up of your cans.
Should I reset it?
Yeah, that'll probably be easiest.
I'm gonna say, I feel like my keys are switched on my meeting wheels. Is it possible for me to quickly change that or? So like like key A is, I would think of it as my left arm, but I think they're switched on mine.
Oh, it's gonna be hard. You need to reprogram it. Just retrain your fingers. Yeah. Move it this way.
Well, I say if I switch I didn't solder them. So if I switch the,
Oh, the motors, motor wires. That's too risky. Someone plugs it, unplugs it, and plugs it into the wrong place.
yeah.
I wouldn't touch it. The odds of breaking something is much higher.
How's it?
It's ready to run. I need to wait 30 seconds for the hard to drive to the added port.
Okay,
It's
cool.
falling apart.
Okay.
Okay, are you both ready?
Are you both ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we are underway for match 33 here. We have Mason on the red side on the bottom and Kanyin on the blue side. Kanyin going for a side can to start, see if you can get it off of the wall there. Mason yet to move on our red side, hopefully not having any issues with connection there.
I got it.
Kanyin still struggling to get that off the wall. We'll see if she could use her grasping mechanism there. And Mason yet to move. Again, I'm worried about the connection there. This might be a slow-paced match. We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Here said that.
Did you find both robots?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, great.
That's right here. Yeah, I want to put it in the. Okay.
Oh, Mason able to get off the starting line. That's great to see. Kanyin still working on that top can.
Okay.
Sometimes you see active grasping mechanisms for this exact reason. It is very doable. Just takes some precise control to get around that can and knock it loose to the wall. Meanwhile, Mason still not moving very quickly over on the red side. Maybe a better strategy to try to score points being in the opponent's zone. We'll see. Kanyin deciding to give up on the side can, maybe moving towards that beacon or another one of the cans on the backside there. While Mason still trying to figure out this motion over on the red side. Kanyin looks like she's lining up potentially for the beacon there. Let's see how it goes. Again, that beacon's going to be a lot heavier than the individual cans, a lot harder to maneuver. Unclear, maybe she's going for the backhands instead. Tough to say right now. Still no action on the red side. Definitely a slow-paced match here in match 33. Couple of the newer robots still figuring out their controls and how to make different maneuvers on the course here. Oh, Mason jumps into action. Going into a spin. Oh, 7 seconds to go. Is he going to be able to make something happen? Unfortunately, an uneventful match here as time comes to a close. No points scored on either side. Both robots unable to convert on what they were looking to do.
Yeah, it's over now.
Nice try, both competitors. Great efforts. Great that we were able to at least see the bots drive around a little bit, even if they weren't able to convert on scoring additional points for the match.
So what do you think?
Tie game, both teams scoring 400 points, which is what they start with. A rather uneventful one, but a good effort put forth by both contenders. Glad they were here today.
This is not related to like blocking issues. So do you want to run tomorrow? Did I support any points scored in this entire game? On either side.
Yeah, I haven't turned on the robot yet.
Okay. You have
They
any
can't, okay.
points on your side?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
I can do that. Yeah. So for her, do that.
Okay. If I can get some points.
time spent on the editing side, maybe with young robots, so we'll see. Okay. All right, so keep an eye out for the answer posts for descriptions. We're gonna have something like people need to show up for teams. Probably something. So
All right. The second one is yeah. I got a 125 and a 128 like draw.
all right, thanks. Good time today. Well, it was 8 jobs. Hey, most of the time.
You supposed to work there?
Hey, Theo, we are facing some issue with your robot. Like, the motor doesn't stop. Is it normal?
Until the end bar.
Okay, I already connect your end bar. Can I try it?
I'll try that.
Okay, it's going to stop.
Keep an eye out for answer message for tomorrow's planning.
Do you think my aircraft still does connect? Would you mind plugging in the red wire for the battery? That's the one that has the wet connection. If there's the wet connection, stable, the motor stops.
Okay, I'm gonna reset it right now. I'm just gonna connect the red cable.
Yeah, the red cable goes to the battery tank that's first.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm outside. Yeah, I can give you a robot back. Just give me so where's Tanya's robot? Hey, where's Tanya's robot? This one, right? This one's Tanya's robot, right?
Might not show.
There, my aircraft still working. It was working yesterday, and I kept the same Wi-Fi.
What's up? Are you number 125 or 128?
I'm 128.
128, okay. Let me double check the address I sent you. Is it yeah, that's the right one. You need to try.
Would you mind doing it one more time?
Yeah, no worries. I can do it. Was 128, right? Okay, I'll send you the new link, okay?
Thank you.
Is Joshua ready? Is it?
Yeah, you should go to the Michelle, can I try this? Can I try this link?
Yes, trying that.
Is it working for you, Joshua? Are you ready?
Tamara?
Yeah. Oh, it says the connection was successful. I don't know what the client.
Great.
Yeah. Good.
Oh,
And everything, all the three wires are plugged in.
let me double check. Hey,
Yep.
let's see.
Right now it's just the red cable.
There's three, there should be three wires.
Yeah, these two are waiting.
You're waiting?
The cable connection. Is he ready? Should I try? Right now it's just the red one for the.
It's ready. Can you just plug all of those?
Okay.
on top of the it's blocking a sensor.
Wait, what? I'm sorry?
Yeah, there's this on top of the grate, the part is blocking a sensor, and it's turning to the left, I think.
So that. Yeah, man.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Like, but are you talking about the red marker I put on your robot? Okay, I got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Is it work? Is it good? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, we've been doing that. So right now I unplug everything and I'm just plugging the red cable.
So then the main one that's sort of tilted back to the red light on.
Yep,
Yes.
it's, I don't know if you can see it.
And then now, so yeah, even with this, my web server will try that.
Yeah. Because we've been doing that, but it's not working yet.
I made sure my Wi-Fi config was good, but it's still not working. I'll just double check the code that I put on the Wi-Fi file. I know there's nothing to do with it now. Just to make sure. That is the same. Yeah, it has 43 and 128. So that's the same thing. So it's not. Do you see any loose wire by any chance? It's all jumpy.
There's one actually.
Yeah, this is one with wire.
Is it coming from the server? Like, is it from a free? Is it disconnected the server with the rest of that?
It's the purple wire that goes through the ground.
Yeah, no, but it runs to the servo, so yeah, it's just servo.
Okay.
That's okay.
No, not using the servo.
Okay.
Should work with it. Probably.
Oh, okay.
And there should be a common ground between the master ESP and the long breadboard. There's like one yellow wire both together.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
they're
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You don't have to use the.
no, it's the servo.
Okay.
It's the servo. You see that it's
Don't know what else could be wrong.
no, everything looks in some place.
Yeah, you do have battery on it.
It's
I
right.
appreciate it.
You turn on the ESP, the capacity battery on the bottom. You have to turn it on.
Yeah, but that's not servo. It's not the one in the speed.
I don't know. So which part do you want to look at?
No, let's see. I can see pretty much everything. I think that all looks good. I mean, the only thing I would look at is the requirements you guys did that. So, yeah, I guess what my last event is probably the blue wire, the blue wire, or is that the blue or the one that connects to the display? Yes. You plug back to the battery back to that goes to the speaker powered on. Besides that, I can't think of it.
Okay, no both are on.
Yeah, both ESP or.
Yeah, both are powered on. Okay. Well, no, not mine.
It says like file to that gateway. I don't know if there's a server there. Do we start the inbox? Okay.
I think it's in the main.
In the main.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, we are facing an issue from Shell. The indoor shop like file two like that gateway. We don't know how to figure that out.
Can you try to restart the verify?
Just verify?
I did before.
Okay.
But the status that it's gonna be for an hour, so it's not here yet.
Okay. Thank you. Hi.
Yep.
Yep. What's up? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, I was gonna ask if you wouldn't mind one last thing that might be different is the yellow columns on mine, if you might moving that from one side.
Okay.
We'll remove that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a new link, okay? Because it does restart the.
Hey, Gil,
Hi.
if you need any change files on it, then just let me know. I'll be the
Okay, sure.
I'm free to start if there's a
Like yeah, we'll let you know, okay? Hey, Shield, try this new link, okay?
Yeah.
On the red cable is driving.
Yeah, all the people are plugged in. Can you try that one?
No luck, that.
No luck?
Trying.
所以看它有没有支持 WiFi 的那个 SSID 什么的。
那应该是没改，但是昨天还能用。
所以呢，今天不想问你要问一下。
Hey, hey, Shield.
Yeah.
Did you change any of the Wi-Fi SSID and password?
No, I found Spyro.
Okay, so you were able to drive your robot yesterday, right?
I was able to, I did 2 races yesterday.
Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. So, yeah, are you here? Are you here to pick up your robot?
I'll pick it up at the end of the day.
Okay, sure. Then we can skip to the next race, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can skip to the next race, and you can have time.
Verify any of the scores that would go into the students by reading the final bracket. I have 2 races under my belt now, right? That's what you see on there. Right?
Yeah, anyway, you're gonna be in the final round. Yeah.
I
think
think
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
all. Thanks.
All right, cool. We're gonna start with the next match. So, So just not here. We'll just,
Ruben, what's the reply?
we can just color the name, right? So it's not. I do have an apple over there. The next name should be between Celestina, Wan Shen, and Ross Alexander. I guess.
For the Robert.
Celestina is here. And how do I pronounce it? I'm sorry.
It's Celestina, yeah.
Celestina. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that. Okay, cool.
I think it's Josh. It's Josh.
What about
Yeah,
Joshua?
yeah. The one right there, it's like the one on the ground. It's currently on the field.
Yeah, okay, what about Joshua?
Perfect.
Yeah.
What?
He was the previous.
Yeah, that's what Joshua is Celestina. Yeah, it's gonna be one-on-one
Okay.
for this one. Yeah, do you find the robot? I think it's a acrylic box.
Yeah, it's literally just a bug.
Yeah, acrylic box. I remember it. Yeah, it's right here. Right.
There?
Yeah, it's right here.
Great.
So we're gonna do one-on-one for Josh and
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so what's the number again? Sorry.
129.
129. Thank you. Can help
I
you
do
turn on
it.
that? All right, transitioning.
I'm connected.
You're connected? Cool. Then you're gonna be in the blue team. In the blue breakout. I was assigning. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have the. I don't
I
have,
can just, I can move. I can
you can move. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't have the right to assign it. Okay.
Okay, are you ready? Can you move it? Yep.
Hey.
Is this match 35?
No, like
Joshua, are you ready?
this is
No,
match
it's not.
34.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Cool.
Okay, so we are
Wait,
ready.
Don't change the name. I mean, change the
This match is not on the spreadsheet, it's not through for it's a mix between 44 and 35.
Yeah.
So
So
we're gonna call it.
All good on that one, so good luck.
we're gonna say that.
Okay, right? Which is gonna be.
34. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do the 34. And so the session is blue, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can just change the name. Yeah. Okay. Like
Okay, we're
let me
ready.
know when you're ready. Okay.
We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're underway with match 34. On the red side, we have Joshua playing. We've seen this bot a couple times. And on the blue side, this is Celestina. Again, a repeat bot here. Josh going directly for the beacon, trying to move that into the doubling zone, while Celestina is trying to get an angle on her own beacon over on the blue side. Josh seems to have a good grip on the beacon, moving very quickly towards that doubling zone. And we'll see if he's able to successfully deposit that. Yes, that appears to be good for double points. Celestina's got a good angle on her own beacon. See if she can swing that around to also double up as Josh goes for his first side can. seems to have his control down much smoother than last time we saw this bot. It's a very quick robot. Could end up being a good contender here. Meanwhile, Celestina trying to get the angle as Josh overshoots onto Celestina's side, dropping a can potentially. Could be brutal here. Trying to drag it back onto his own side, but leaves it touching the center line. It's not going to be good enough. Meanwhile, Celestina's dropped the beacon on the blue side. We're going to need a referee reset over on the blue side. As our ref seems to have been called away for something else. Celestina doing a great job pushing the knocked over beacon. That'll play. That's perfectly legal. And she's able to fully secure it into this spot. Josh having difficulty grasping this can now that he's put it on Celestina's side. Oh, but able to bring it back onto the red side, potentially saving himself. As Celestina looks like she may be going aggressive in this last minute and a half here. We'll see what she's going for. Potentially trying to steal some cans. A nice little loop. Unfortunately was unable to come into contact with anything as Josh orients towards the second side can. Celestina moving deeper onto the red side. No, returning to safety where she can see on her own blue side. Again, players unable to see on the opposing side, so she doesn't even know if she's doing anything at all while she's over there. And unfortunately, she is not far enough over to score any points. Just as Josh drops a can on the line, again, not far enough into the zone to score any points. Celestina going for a push, maybe able to knock a beacon out. Unclear again, unable to see her own bot here, but causing some mayhem as she pushes a can out successfully. Josh may have to start playing defense, or this beacon could be enough. If Celestina can manage to get that out. 7 seconds remain. See if she's able to do a last second push.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Done.
Great strategy by Celestina, getting her own beacon in and then trying to play some defense or offense, as it were, over on the red side. Josh, very solid, getting 2 cans and a beacon into the zone. Had a third can. Celestina was able to push that one out. A good competitive match by both sides. No points scored for being on opposing sides. Again, Celestina came onto the red side, but stayed within the scoring zone. You have to go fully past the scoring zone in order to score points there. So Josh is going to be crowned the victor with 2 cans and a beacon doubled to just the doubled beacon of Celestina. We'll give a moment for the scoring before we give a final point tally on that match.
For example, in a past second backline, that's how that time stay at the defense. That is correct. Yep. Okay. So that's 0.
And the final tally comes 700 points for Josh on the red team and 600 points for Celestina on the blue team. Well played to both players.
I'm trying to find the. Okay, it's right here. One.
What are we doing for match 35 here?
Oh, just skip that because we moved Celestina to the previous match, so that's like 34. I'm sorry, can I like
Oh, sure, you're on 36.
Yeah, 35. Yeah, Sean, you'll be on 36. 36 team, right?
Yeah. That is what the bias was like to.
Like, there's no one showed up on team 34, 35.
We have 2 people for 35. There's Sarkar there, and I'm. Well, like I'm here, like Sean here, because I'm super here. The Sarkar's also here.
We're already 9, so we are going to go back to team 36.
Yeah.
So we have a bubble plus.
Yeah.
37.
Yes.
If you want to stick around, we can
Yes.
do it next.
I mean, so so the next match is going to be 2-on-2. On red team red we have Tim Yuan and Sean. On team blue we have Tim and Upenn. Okay. Okay, cool. Then Sasha can join in the next game, like 37 or 38. Yeah. Okay, that should be it. That should be the plan. Oh, I found this. I found yours, and I need to find teams and.
Okay, team is ready.
You ready? Oh, which robot? Okay. Do you find
Looking for the others.
the robot for Lucian? I think this one. This one's for Sean. This one's for Sean. Yeah. So it's not here. No. Okay. So Motion is not here. Does Shahata want to join for this game? You do? Okay. So I will have Motion on the. Yeah, I may have to talk to Kenji real quick, okay? Hi, Kenji. Hi. Mushan's here. Okay, cool. Can you just like sign him to the back room? Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. And we're doing two.
这个我们可以说他要放深网，要抽可以。
Alright, cool.
那个是多少钱？
Alright, cool. Got it. Wait, do we have another like sharing for Mushan's robot?
Who is say it again?
Mushan?
That one.
I think that one.
Yeah. Who is replacing or is he?
Can you try this person?
Who?
For promotion.
It's already on.
It's already on?
Yeah, it's already.
And we don't have to worry about it. Okay, this one's for Xingyuan.
Who goes through the blue?
Xingyuan is not here. You're here, okay, cool. There you go. This is the last one. This is the last one.
Great. Cool.
Alright, cool. Another number of her for the component for the open.
I'm 118.
Can you just type in the chat? You're 118. Okay, got it. That's how we're not doing your. Yeah, we're not doing it. Yeah, your motion showed up. So. Okay, cool. I'm typing the address. You can find those in the box. There's a ton of those.
BBC?
Yes, we see. Oh no. No, that's me. Yeah, I'm not using it.
checking my phone.
Okay. This one this is for team. All right, this one for Sean. Cool. Okay. Then you'll be just give me one more minute, okay? 40 minutes. This one's for team. Yeah.
Are all connected?
Okay, I'm sending them to the.
Sean, can you move your robot? Is it working?
He cannot see it. I should have. He has to be in deep red. Sean and Xingyuan is gonna be in team red.
Yep.
Team and Muxuan is gonna be in team blue. Can I go to the? Let's go to the room.
Sean, can you control your robot? Is it working for you?
Hi.
Okay. Let me reset it.
I think the battery might not be on. Alright, let's turn on.
Okay, can you move it now?
I mean,
Yep, it's
Yeah, it's
moving.
on. It's on. Yeah. Cool.
It's working.
Let's work.
So,
let me join with my phone.
Okay. Hi. Are you ready?
I have a black USB, not plastic.
Black USB. Okay.
Yeah.
Xingyuan need to plug in the black USB.
yeah.
There's a black.
There's a black USB, right? There's one. What about the blue team?
I'm gonna check those. Are you both ready?
Yeah.
Not yet. I want to try to join with my phone. If that's possible. I think I'm good.
You good?
Okay, are you all ready?
All right, it's all set.
Okay, we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, underway with match 36 here. Red team immediately jumps into motion. Jinwan on the bottom, grabbing the side can, while Sean on top, trying to get the correct orientation for that center beacon. Little bit of a struggle on the blue side so far, as our contenders have yet to get off the line. We have Tim on top and Mushwan on bottom, both struggling to make any moves at all. On the left side, I believe that was, Jin Yuan successfully dropping off the first can, while Sean tries to figure out how to move this beacon into place. Again, unfortunate that our blue team seems unable to move,
Okay,
but Red
then
doing a
just-
great
just
job
that's
moving
not
things
now.
into
Okay,
position.
let's pause.
Yeah, that's
Specifically, Jin Yuan grabbing the second side can
Hey, we're gonna
as
never
Sean
move
tries
it,
to bring the
happened?
beacon into alignment.
First connected, I was able to move it, like right as he
Overturned a
Okay,
little bit, but seems to have a good grip. Sean on the red side,
Okay. So
positioning,
so
trying to
can
get
you guys,
into
go
that
back to
doubling
the-
zone.
to the
Again, it has to be
online room?
fully
I'm
in.
sending you guys new link, okay? So just like
Holonomic drive allows for some very quick motion.
We're gonna
It seems a
restart
little
the
hard to
race, so
control.
we're gonna put you back in place.
As Jin Yuan asks for the reset,
我知道，他们刚刚可以动
Can
的，
you
好
release?
吧？他们突然就是比赛的时候不能动了，我知道了
and looks like we're gonna restart the match, maybe?
不知道，我也不清楚
Unclear what's going
他们
on
刚才
here.
比赛的时候，比赛前都可以动的，我才开始的。嗯，好，不用担心 ，OK。
Yep, it's gonna be a reset of the match. Unfortunate for the red team, off to a hot start there,
I'm gonna reset.
but we're gonna try to figure out this connectivity issue on the blue side. Wait just 1 second, we'll be right back.
All right, Tim and Lucha, I send you the new link. Can you try that? Yeah, you guys can go back to the blue team and blue team room and try that. Thank you.
Have you tried it? Is it working now? Okay. Motion, you're good. Team, you're moving.
Motion good.
Are you both ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start again. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're underway again. On the red side, we have Jinwan in the top this time, Sean in the bottom. The right side, we now have a little more motion out of the blue team. Tim on top, Mushuan on the bottom. Looks like Tim getting a side can, while on the left side, we have Sean going directly for the beacon. Likewise, Mushuan looking at the blue beacon, while on the top, Jinyuan tries to figure out that side can. Looks like Mushuan has a good grasp on the blue beacon. Going to try to position that towards the doubling zone as Jinyuan gets a grasp on the side can himself. Sean seems to have a decent grip on the red beacon, but unable to move to the doubling zone just yet. Tim deposits a second can for the blue team, as the blue team appears to have 2 cans and the beacon, as red tries to secure their first can. Unclear what's going on with Sean, why he's been unable to move that beacon thus far, but he does seem to have a good grip on it now as he starts moving it towards the doubling zone. Mushuan trying to get one of those back cans. Look like they may be particularly difficult for Tim's lack of actuated gripping, as Jinwan still tries to get that first can in for the red team. Oh, Tim looking like he might get aggressive, may start making plays onto the red side. Yes, he's going to start interfering a little bit, just as Sean's trying to deposit the red beacon into the scoring zone.
Oh my god, that's tough.
Jinwan trying to get out of there. Sean looks like he's fully into the scoring zone now with the beacon, though Tim definitely causing some trouble for the red team over there. Tim not in position to score any points, but just being there seems to be causing enough trouble. That's a benefit to his team. Blue up by a can as Mushuan tries to get those back cans for the blue team. Seems that Tim may have asked for his one reset. Nope.
Okay, I only reset a team.
Unclear what's going on the red side here. Gonna listen in.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, the right one. Okay, yeah. We said the robot to starting point.
Oh, Tim able to back out, come onto his own side, just as Mushuan able to score a third can. Sean gets the red beacon all the way into the scoring zone. Blue leading 3 cans and a beacon to just the can and a beacon of the red team. But Xinhuan grabbing another red can, moving towards that double scoring zone. We'll have to see what this last second move by Mushuan, trying to make a sweep, but Sean blocking, holding on to that red beacon.
15 seconds.
Currently 2 cans for red, 3 cans for blue. Tim going for the last blue can, while Xinhuan likely not having enough time. May have to make some kind of offensive play here. Oh, but it's too late.
You're done.
As the clock strikes, we have blue 3 cans and a beacon to red's 2 cans and no one and a beacon. No one able to move into the offensive scoring zone. So the score is going to be exactly what we see there. And blue's going to take by a narrow margin. This match 36, very well played by both sides. A lot of active motion by all 4 bots. Really good to see in that match. Well played, everyone.
Cool. So, let's do the next one. Ichi, Raffle. You're here, okay. Is Ichi here? Yeah. You're here, right? Okay, cool. We're doing one-on-one, I guess. For the next match. Alright, cool. Let me try to find the robot for this, okay? Another one. I'm here. We have 2 students here, so we're doing one-on-one. I guess the next match we have, yeah, the next one we have 3 people. I guess we can do 2-on-2, which in which you can join. Sounds good. Okay, cool.
So we finally had that score confirmed. It was 700 points for red, 750 points for blue. Very well done by both teams. Nice to see some offensive action at the end as well. We'll get prepared for a 1v1 match coming up in match 37.
Like we do have match 41. So if Sahacha wants to join that one, we can do that. Yeah, I guess that's the last match. So if you want to, that was match 37. Yeah. Oh wait, that was match 36, and we're starting match 37. So we're hey Yuchi, can you briefly describe your robot? I cannot find it. Orange tire. Hey, Samacha, can you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself, please? Yeah, Ichi, go ahead. I got it. I got it. Yeah. For Ichi, can you briefly describe your robot? Orange tire. Orange tire and rubber on the top. Oh yes, we have a lot of orange tire. Okay.
We got a lot of.
Yeah, we got a lot of. That one, Ichi.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. We got it. So Ichi is gonna be on team red. The other one's gonna be on team blue. Okay. So can I know the number for you guys? Two of you. Let's type in the chat. Thank you. Hello? And then just give me 2 more minutes, okay? Just give me 2 minutes. I can answer your question, okay? If people want to play, yeah, 2 and 2, we can make that. Yeah, I got it. Great.
Do you have Raphael's brother?
Yeah, we do have a raffle, but you don't find it? This is
I don't have it.
yeah, it's a tiny one right there. It should be in single.
He's in real time.
Yeah, it's really tiny. But I think that works pretty well.
Yeah. Don't feel free to.
Will be
Between Yuchi and
Raphael.
yeah, Rafael. That's gonna be 1-on-1.
1v1, right?
Yeah, 1v1.
Okay.
Definitely. Okay, cool. Sweet. Then you can go to the. Let's see, you're in team blue. Yeah, you can go to the blue team. All right. You see, there you go. Here's the link. Okay. Yeah, you can go to team red and check if you can move the robot. Thank you.
Raphael, is it working for you? Yeah, looks like you're moving.
Okay, sweet. We'll check for Yuchi.
Yuji, are you sure? Is it working for you? Can you move? Yeah, looks like it's moving.
Okay, cool. Let me
Okay,
know when you're ready. Okay.
are you both ready to start? Okay, we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Greg.
And we are underway with match 37 here. We've got Raphael on the blue side, already trying to get one can into that doubling zone.
Are you good?
And we've got Yuchi on the red side. Looks like having a little bit of trouble getting started. Raphael depositing a first can, turning back. Looks like he may be working towards that beacon on the blue side. Again,
Are you
Yuchi
good?
still
Can you
having
move?
some trouble trying to figure out what's going on over there on the red side. Oh, pincer's moving, suggests we do have connectivity. See if he's able to get driving, get things moving. Raphael starting to move with that blue beacon.
Do you wanna
Again,
try
that thing
moving?
is heavy, a little bit harder to move. He's got to be careful manipulating that. Seems to be doing a good job moving that towards the doubling zone.
Okay, we're gonna pause.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're going to get a reset due to the connectivity.
It's not working.
Wait, what?
Sorry about that, Charles. Hello. Wait, sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, no, we had it. Oh, okay. No, I looked at the one.
What do you want to try? Should I restart it or?
That's a good question. It's possible. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you able to move your robot? Hi.
Are you good to go?
Starts at 5:15, so it's scheduled to finish around 5:30. And as far as I know, these are here. Like this thing, they'll go to have to stay around. Is there a lot of around?
Hi, Yuji. Hi, Yuji. Hi there. Alright. Are you able to move your robot? Are you able to move your robot?
Yeah, I can. I think the paper is a little bit large.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I try to move it?
Okay.
Can you move it now?
Yeah, can I move it?
I can move now.
It's not moving.
Okay.
Can you try to move your car? I'm talking about the servo.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Alright. Alright, I guess we're restarting the game, okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, it shouldn't be there. Let me go to the answer. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay.
So we are gonna start again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have match 37 underway here. We've got Raphael again on the blue side and Yuchi on the red side. Glad to see this robot back working for the red team. Raphael going for the side can. Yuchi having a little bit of trouble with the red side can. Going to be looking for a TA reset on that can, hopefully. Decides to go for the beacon instead. That large beacon can be a little tough to maneuver, but is worth 4 times as many points. Yuchi doing an excellent job. Has in the doubling zone. Takes an early lead over Raphael. Yuchi goes for a side can while Raphael tries to maneuver towards that blue beacon. Yuchi dropping another can. We've got finally that TA reset coming in for the red side cans. As blue moves their beacon towards the center, very close to that doubling zone. Oh, teetering on the edge of falling over the blue beacon. We'll see if he can get it. Yes, safely into the doubling zone. Raphael takes a lead, but Yuchi hot on his tail with a red can coming towards the doubling zone. Less than halfway in, each player able to secure a beacon and a can already. Could be a tight match. Be interested to see what the end game is for these two players. As Yuchi goes for another can, as does Raphael. Yuchi unable to get a good grip, knocking the can over, needs a reset from the TA. Raphael deposits his second can. 2 to go on the blue side, still 3 for Yuchi if he wants to stay on his side there on the red. Both players having a little bit of trouble maneuvering right now. Again, they are logged in remotely, trying to control their robots from custom-built UIs within their web browser.
Okay.
So Raphael peels one of his back hands away from the wall. Yuchi tries to get a good angle on this side can. Less than a minute remaining. Closing in on the end of the match here. As Yuchi misses yet again on that side can. Raphael pointing his third can towards the double score. 40 seconds left. Yuchi going to need another reset on the red side.
40 seconds.
I guess
Referee calls 35 seconds left. Yuchi struggling with that side can as Raphael goes back for the 4th and final can on the blue side. Both players have chosen to go for the doubling strategy as opposed to playing any offense on the other side. Again, players cannot see what's going on the other side. Can only control their own bot. And they can see it sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuchi's still struggling with that side can. It's Raphael trying to wrap around his
4,
last can.
3, 2, 1.
It's going to be all she wrote. Great effort by both participants there. Blue team, Raphael able to collect 3 cans and the beacon. Yuchi able to secure the red beacon, but only 1 can on his side. Raphael going to take this win in game 37. Just a moment, we'll have score for you as well. And that final score is Raphael 750 points, Yuchi 650 points. Well done, both of you guys. Look forward to seeing you in the final bracket tomorrow.
Okay. Sure. We can just ask if anyone's doing on.
I don't know who to join for me, so let's see. So it's actually going on. So when all you are joining next game. So 38, okay, 38. Because you one of your pick 38, 39, so you're joining pick 38. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. So do we have Wen Tao and Rijie here?
With all read
Jin Yu.
yeah.
Glory. You have those? Okay, cool. Let me find the Glory.
So over there will be 1 or 2 running up to 38.
Yeah, there will only be one.
1 or 2. So when I finish my game, I will head to the campus to pick up my robot.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I guess we can do 2 more. Yeah, because the TA of ours end at 6, so I guess we can do 2 more. Yeah.
Good question. So is Pavel playing?
Excuse me?
We're not sure. We will see if it will come at 5 p.m.
Yeah, because I mean, there was a few times Pavel's turn and he did not play, so I'm pretty sure this time he might not. So
Should we wait?
I need one more player for the next 40. Yeah, 40.
Okay. Okay.
Pavel is not playing. What about Brian? Brian Greenmark.
I think he did play before. Yeah, he did.
Then we need one more student.
Just one more.
Okay. Anyway, we're doing match 38 in the. Yeah, we're doing match 38 in the next. Okay. So do you have Rory and Jin? Okay. So do you have?
I have one Taoshi and the other is
Rory.
Louis.
Rory. Okay.
I have those 2 right in the field.
Let's change.
I'm looking out for one Taoshi, 2 of
Oh, okay.
You have it?
Yeah, change. You have this up. Okay, cool. Go for it. Hey, can I have the ID for 4 of you? The 4 on the next match? Yeah, can I just type it in the chat? Thank you. Wait, what? What is? Yeah, this is not your match. Like we do have one more match before we can arrange the match between you guys. Okay. Like just give me like can you wait 3 to 4 minutes after I finish the assigning the web address? Okay, cool.
Okay, everything's set up.
Cool. Thank you.
Do you want to try moving your robot? Rui, can you hear me?
Hi. Once you have your link, you can go to the respective like room and then try to move your robot. Okay. Got it.
I saw that other popular rack, but I didn't say that. I didn't see my robot.
You don't see your robot?
Yeah. So, I'm supposed to be in the rack. Supposed to be in the rack, but
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'll have the rest. I'll just like quickly fix it. Okay.
So should we change the breakout room or
It's good. Like which one scenario? Like,
mine is anyway on the opposite side.
okay. No, oh, this one. The one with
And my name. Yeah. At the front.
Yep.
One
I
town.
just.
this would
Do you
be
want to have this?
this would be right here. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sorry about it.
Yeah, and this.
This one should be. Oh yeah. We don't have time for and change the color sheet. Okay. Can you guys try to
Can you
move
move
it?
your robot?
And we're gonna start. Okay.
No, I can't move mine.
Wait, let me check. Okay, so the wire is not plugged in. So there's only
What
one
about
USB actually
you?
plugging in, right?
Yeah. Should be the lights turn on.
Okay, seems like you bought
Okay,
already.
there you go.
Okay. So can you move the right arm a little bit to the left?
Wait, what?
Right arm a little bit to the left.
So you mean turning the servo?
The RAM is the arm is not very fixed on the server.
Can you stop moving?
To the left.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Can you stop moving then?
I think this one will work. I guess it's
Like that?
Yeah.
You mean like it's just the line just be like preventing? Oh, sorry, I cannot see it.
I can't see it.
Like
A
that?
little bit to the right.
To the right?
I want the fully straight.
To the right?
A little bit left. Yeah, like this.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. Are you able to move your robot?
It doesn't stop moving. Yep.
I guess the movement is in some noise.
Are you able to move it? Okay. Cool.
Okay, there it is.
These two are good. What about that?
The only big one that doesn't stop moving.
Let me see. Let me check the wire.
No, wait.
No way.
I'm waiting for it to start.
Okay.
Okay, can you move forward and stop? Okay, after your first movement, it keeps moving like that. The servos. So it keeps moving. Can you see?
Yeah, right. I guess it's not noise.
Okay, so I am gonna unplug it. Okay, are you all ready? Are you all ready? Okay, we're gonna start in
Oh.
5.
Can I double check the robot on the left? Are they able to move?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway with match 38 here. On the blue side, we have, I believe, Ruji on top and Wentao on bottom. Over on the red side, I believe we have Zenyu on top and Rui on bottom.
Do you have the camera on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we can have the camera.
Got most players looking at side cans right now. Wentao going for that bottom blue can. Clock unfortunately is not started. So we'll try to do a stopwatch. Oh, there it goes. Maybe.
How many times do we have?
Ref's getting that figured out. While Rui trying to figure out the back can. And Ruji on the blue side trying to figure out that top can. Then you knocking over one of the cans on the red, gonna look for a yes, hand of God reset on that. Looks like they do have actuation on the pincers. We'll likely see that in this next attempt to pick up that red can. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we have Wentao going for the beacon, successfully moving that towards the doubling area. Yes, very nicely done by Wentao. That could be enough to win this match based on the early play. Meanwhile, Zenyu securing a can for the red team. And Rui with a can in tow. I apologize. I don't actually know which on the red side there. But on the blue side, Ruji's still struggling with that top can, trying to displace it from the wall. Particularly difficult task when a robot doesn't have the gripping mechanism. But we'll see what they're able to do. As red team going for the beacon. Larger bot trying to use its grasp to secure a connection over that beacon, while unfortunately the smaller bot seems to be stalled out. Over on the blue side, we have Wentao securing a can, looking like the MVP for this match, getting the beacon and a can, while Rugi is working for that top can, getting it closer and closer to the doubling zone. Trying to knock that in. Meanwhile, Wentao going back for another can, while red team may have secured a grip on the beacon. Oh, looking for a reset here. Red's gonna have to open up those grippers. Got 40 seconds to try to get that beacon, and that's their only hope of staying in this game. As Wentao tries to put a dagger with this last can, and Rugi, on the blue side, successfully knocking a can
20 seconds.
into the blue doubling zone. Careful, Rugi, don't want to knock that beacon out, but may try going, yes, moving an offensive sweep, trying to hit cans out from the red side. Unfortunately, as soon as the player moves onto the opposing side, they are no longer able to see their bot. So even though it looks like an easy job to push that bot out, Rugi does not know where their robot is. We'll see with 1 second left. Looks like the beacon not secured in time for the red team. Unfortunately, would not matter either way. Blue had the 2 cans and the beacon already secured. So even if that last beacon counted, and I do not believe that it will count, even if that last beacon counted, the game will have already been called for blue with those 2 cans. Very well played by all our competitors here. A very good job by Wentao, able to secure the beacon early on. Waiting for an official ruling here on that beacon for the red team. I'll have to go back to the replay and see if they were able to secure it in time.
Okay, then we can substitute the TA robot in there. We're going to put you in the blue team for 40, okay?
But actually, we don't know if they're gonna make to 41.
Oh, so
41 now.
So Sean, so the problem is like there's no people in your match for 41, so we are putting you in 40. Is that okay?
Oh, but can still be 41 as well, or is that like? I sort of thought we were all. Can I just do all following?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want, yeah. Right after the match, I can give you one more try for the wall following. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all I want.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
But if we need one more for 40.
Yeah, just
one. Always not fun. We can do the TV.
yeah, we'll do. I guess we can do one-on-one, just on 2 of the. Yeah. No. We can just 2-on-2, like a substitute table for the TA bot. Yeah. Like I think like Yang is really interesting in driving the TA bot, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to drive the TA bot and the compete? Okay, cool. I got it. Then that's gonna be 2-on-2. Okay. Cool.
So who is playing right now?
So Sahacha,
Okay.
Brian, Sean, and the TA bot.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it now.
All right, after reviewing the replay, found that red beacon was not successfully brought into the doubling zone in time. So the final score will be 700 points for blue, 450 points for red. Very well played by all our competitors. Glad to see some offensive action as well as good motion of the cans and beacons. Hang tight, we've got 1 or 2 matches left today. Well played, everybody.
Okay, is Brian here? Is Brian here?
Brian 115.
Oh, I know, but I wanna find the robot for Brian. Is Brian here? You got it? Okay. So you have Brian,
I have Brian and Sean so far.
Sean, we need a Sahacha.
No, wait, I don't have Brian.
No, Brian.
It's another Brian.
No, I'm not asking for the number. I'm asking for the student to describe the robot, okay? Hey, is Brian here? Brian Maldi?
Hi, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, can you describe your robot? It's the purple one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Cool. There's only one card in purple. You see the purple one?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Then okay, we're all set. Okay,
So
I'm setting up the Wi-Fi for you guys. Okay. Cool.
I think we need to replace the battery for this one.
Okay. OK， 我还有12张飞啊，没问题。
关键是我们不知道是现在发展是会场还在，
估计是要我们是等到最后6点吧，还是怎么着？还是5点半，然后等 Mark 来说结束。好 ，OK。Wait for Mark. So there's one last one. We need the T-bar is 9, right? All right. Let's do this.
I'm still looking for Sahasha.
Sahasha?
Yeah.
Hi Sahasha, can you describe your robot?
Sorry?
Can you describe your robot? Can I find your robot?
My robot is a holonomic with 3 objects together.
Holonomic driver is
One of the biggest ones is the MDF.
okay. One of the biggest one was the MDF, and also the holonomic driver.
最好的那个。
That's okay one.
Yeah, I got it.
There we have it. Cool. Sweet. So it's
Sahasha is red or blue?
all right, I got it. Yeah, we're not trying to break it. All right, so this is a link for Brian. We'll try if we can connect with that. So I just sent you the link with 115 in the front. Okay. You see it? Okay. Just give me one more. Just give me one more minute. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Who is playing instead of shoot star? Okay, I have 2 robots on the queue. Who is playing? Is it the TA?
Yeah, the TA, the 9.
Which robot is using?
The TA robot. It should be right over there. Number 9.
The white one?
The black one.
Mark, would it be possible to maybe see if the gripper wires are?
Give me one more minute. Let me
I will
this,
check
okay?
it.
Seems like it's working.
Okay, good. Wait, I'm just gonna move this.
Yeah, it's on. It's on. All right. Martin, go ahead this one. The number 9, the TA robot.
Yeah.
The TA robot should be in team blue. Yeah, blue side. Yeah, cool. All right.
Sahasha, can you move over your robot? Okay, see that is working.
Arrow.
Sean, is that Sean?
Sean, it's Sean.
Yeah, it was working a second ago. I was in, and then all of a
Okay, I will reset it.
Yeah, we're gonna reset it. Okay? No, we haven't started the game yet. Okay. So are you trying to use it on your phone?
I'm trying to use it on my
Laptop or phone?
laptop.
Okay, then you can just click on the link then.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to join with my laptop. I'm trying to send a message to my laptop from my phone.
Okay.
I think there's something happening.
Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah, no worries.
With my
Laptop.
laptop.
Yeah.
Here.
It works?
It works here. Let me just. It works. I click it on my phone and I click it on my. I think it's fine. I just think it's
Okay, can I move it? Can I move your robot? Then we can go.
Yeah. Wait. I'm running on my laptop. I'm saying when I click it on my phone, it works fine.
Okay.
It's when I try to like copy the link and send it to my laptop.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna join and click with my laptop.
Okay, sure. No worries.
Yeah, it's my computer's first now. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Mark to let me in now. Yeah, man.
So you can just join the team. If you can do it on your side.
Okay.
You're in blue team. Blue team with Martin.
Okay.
Okay, are you all ready? Show me that video. Is Sean ready? Or is he not joining this?
No, I'm good. It's just that my laptop has to, I can't send the link to myself. I have to like, join with my laptop. My laptop's starting now. Can you resend the link for 109, please?
There you go.
I'm good.
You good?
Okay, so you're all ready.
Hey Martin, are you ready?
Yep, ready.
Okay. We're gonna
That's
start
all
now. In
Right.
5,
Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway. Match 40. On the left side, we have Brian on top for the red team and Sahachar on the bottom. Over on the right blue hand side, we have Sean on the bottom and our TA Martin running the TA bot on top. Hopefully we're going to get this clock started in just a second here. All right. Action on the red side as Sahachar goes for the almost patented at this point double pickup, grabbing the beacon and a side can to move into the zone. Meanwhile, Brian's struggling up top with one of the side cans, and Martin on the TA bot finally maneuvering one of the side cans towards that doubling point zone. Gonna have to let them know quickly that the score is not going as the TA bot breaks. One of the grippers no longer active. Moving back towards the beacon as Brian secures a can. Sahachar going for a third can pickup on the red side. That's exciting to see. We have not seen that. The beacon and 2 cans potentially all in the same pickup would be quite a large score. We're about a minute into play here. The clock still hasn't started. I'm going to see if I can get that updated on the screen. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, like there's something wrong with the mouse, so I cannot go to the camera base. Yeah. Typing now.
All right, halfway into play. Sahachar still holding on to a beacon and a can, while Brian finally maneuvering one of the cans into the scoring zone. Martin on the TA bot working on that.
1 more minute.
On that blue beacon as the referee calls out the time, about a minute left. Sahachar now trying to drop these cans, running into his own player as Sean looks to be scoring points for moving into the offensive zone there and just camping out. Now fully into that zone as Brian maybe stealing a can from the other side. Unclear. Sahachar
30 seconds.
fortunately pushing his own beacon outside the zone. He's got about 30 seconds to try to figure that out as Brian returns to the red side. Sean scoring points. If Martin can get this beacon in, that could be enough to win. About 15 seconds left. Oh, Sahachar grabbing his own beacon again, trying to maneuver, may successfully position it. There we go. Now fully inside the zone. Martin's only hope to get this last beacon.
3, 2, 1.
No, that is the game. Sean scoring some points for being deep in enemy territory, but otherwise Blue not able to move much beyond their 400-point starting total. A great effort by all involved. Some impressive grasps by Sahachar. Brian doing a good job on the red side as well. And Sean scoring well for the blue team, moving into enemy territory and fighting over those cans. We'll get a final tally for you in a moment. Come right back with that score.
On the wall column, because it took a segment right there inside you. Yeah. Do you think I can check off the one song correctly at the game? I can show that one right now. So, yeah, I think there's something blocked or I don't know. I don't know how to apply to show what happened. But yeah, you can give it up to the demo. Really? Okay, great. I mean, it's all up to the who it is and just there on the field, but in my opinion, it's so good. Okay, so wait, can I ask Kelly then? Can I ask Kelly? Yeah, I think your coordination because Corey was receiving the field. Okay.
Yeah, what do you need?
Sure, I think.
Sure, what do you need?
Is Jorge here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was asking, I was talking to Mark, said that because I'm doing my walk-on evaluation over the game, like it's okay as long as it works. And like if something blocks me, it's okay if I don't complete the full circuit.
Okay.
Would this mean that I get checked off for the walk-on?
Yeah, do you want to play one
Yeah,
more? Or,
I saw it. It was
working.
working.
Yeah, we're
For the first 30 seconds or 1 minute, I don't know, it was only doing the wall
Okay,
follow.
so you are.
I think
okay.
Sean has already percent done on the wall pulling at that.
Okay. Okay, I will put it on the checkout.
I'll get 50% done for that.
Yep.
Okay. And I remember Kelly, you said that the last match isn't happening anymore. You said I can still try again for wall falling. I can try it now if I get one on the field.
Like so what's your number again? I may send you the link.
109.
109. Okay.
I think he's already on.
No, I just discounted all of those. So 109. Okay. All right, I'm giving you the new link. Okay. Just one last try. Okay.应该是没了。
Is this am I getting this wrong too? Excuse me. Sport.
The score for the last match was
You should have 0 on the previous match. So who did that?
so the red was the winning.
Yeah, Red was the winning team.
And you got 700.
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Sean, were you able to connect?
yeah, I'll be able to connect that. I'll be able to connect that.
Okay, then you can do the wall following. I'm going to give a robot to Steven. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Just that has joined. He is scheduled for B41 and he joined.
Okay, then we can do the. Yeah, then we can do the match with
Just has joined that.
Okay. You want to join? Yeah.
You want to have your last game? Yeah, I'm on campus right now. I was wondering if I could get my boss outside for you. I don't want to have your last game, right? I do. I just need to re-flash my code, and I'm outside with my laptop. Then to give me like about 2 minutes.
So, what's your one? So, Ichi?
Yeah. After we score, it was pretty amazing. I think it's this one. And oh, I forgot.
I'm not sure we can find the
Okay, you're good.
mark if you want to say.
Sean? Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna check you out for the one following. Yeah, you're good. It worked.
Really? Is it? No, it's not. It's on. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it really worked. It's amazing.
Oh, I found that so I think.
Hi, do you see the one with the vertical lesson?
It was around here.
Goes around here.
Did you find it?
So I'm all different than Walmart, right?
Yeah, tomorrow before the game.
Yeah, but I
Who? Okay, I will handle it.
I'm gonna go offense. I need those cans. You wanna go both together? The offensive. Both together? I think so. I can tell you. So when I go in, I have eyes on the other side because my robot has just a standing rating. So I can say like when the do is we just do a sweep. Yeah, as long as they take that's allowed.
How does it move the roller? Shell.
I think my robot like that is case. I have. I'm not sure if they do, but I think if it's super bright, I don't know if it's really like it's crazy.
Sure.
It might be fine for next time. I'm just saying this today. Like, can you? A quick way to check it. Is like if you want to turn on the
So who's playing the last game?
Is you gonna play right now? Shell?
Yeah, who's gonna play? All right, so who's gonna play the last game?
I thought it was going to be
Okay, so you're good. You don't need to change the battery.
So can I have your number? I'll have your number. So 109 is already set up. I need 3 more. So the T robot is playing, right? Okay, cool, I got it. Sure. Okay, got it. Got it.
The Google Keep, the CM appointment for tomorrow.
All right, the TH robot is up.
So shield ready. Here is gonna be blue.
Is the J-bot on?
Yeah, TA bot is on. I mean the Wi-Fi for TA bot is set up. Okay, 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 cool. Okay. Okay, that's for Sahasha. Hey Sahasha, you got the link for 123. So what's the last question? 128. Okay, cool.
You know, also Hasha's rather good.
Sahasha is the one like giant robot with four column on wheel, and that's right here. This one.
This one? Oh, this.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Column on right. 120. Oh, 120. Yeah, we haven't turned on your robot yet. Just give me one more. Just give us one more minute, okay? Yeah. 1, 2, 7, 5, 1.
Okay, you're all ready.
All right. Shale, I send you the link. Okay. Okay. So you're in Team Blue. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Michelle there? Michelle
Yeah.
ready?
Can I try to move your robot?
Yes, doing that right now.
Okay, it's working.
Go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Can you go to? Yeah. Can you go to? Yeah, blue. Team Blue. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Have fun. All right. Have fun. Mhm. So is the TA robot working?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then we have.
Sean, Sahasha, are you good?
It sound good?
Sean? Sahasha, are you good? Okay,
We are doing the one.
we're gonna start then.
Start the last one.
You need to set up the cans properly though.
Can you give me just wait. I cannot get the mouse to the bottom. Just give me one more minute, okay? Let me try how to figure out how. Hey, can you help me how to get to the bottom screen? I cannot get to the. Sorry. I'll try something. Oh, it hasn't tried something.
I think it's just going for the beacon first. Good, yeah, I'll just go for the can. Awesome, thank you so much.
Oh, it's Mark driving.
So there's only one. Oh, cool. Sorry. All right, I'll do it. Cool. Thank you. Good. Wow. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna start now. Everyone's ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with the last match of the day. On the red side, we have Sahachar immediately going towards the beacon, and Sean trying to line up for the side can. On the blue side, we have the TA bot piloted by Mark, and Shield immediately going for the blue beacon. As Mark moves a can towards the blue side zone, Sahachar able to secure the beacon and potentially a can, while Sean positions a can in the red doubling zone. Already each team has doubled a single point as Sean tries to position for additional points in the offensive zone. Shield moving the blue beacon towards the scoring zone. Sean not quite fully over that line, not starting to gain any points yet. Mark, a similar strategy going into the opposing zone, also not all the way in, also not yet scoring any points. As the two teams mirror, Sahashar and Shield attempting to score points off of the blue beacon. Mark doing some wall following. This is an autonomous mode. As soon as he knocks that front sensor, he should go into a turn and continue following the wall, see if he's able to scrape up any cans, as Shield still struggling with the blue beacon. Sahachar going to pick up an additional can in addition to the beacon, which he already appears to have secured. Mark still scoring points for being in that offensive zone, though about to stop as soon as he passes the line there. Should see himself now come back on the blue side, should be excited to see that maneuver, as Sean's still not scoring points as he is not far enough into the blue zone. Looks like something may have deployed or fallen off of Sahachar's bot, as Shield still struggling to figure out what to do with this blue beacon with only a minute left in the match. Sahachar potentially going to drop off some points in the red zone. Mark trying to maneuver. Again, can't see his own bot very well. Can't see it at all while it's on the other side. Oh, but knocking cans out autonomously. Well, maybe accidentally, who's to say, but successfully displacing cans on the red side and bumping into the player over there as well. Not sure how he's doing this open loop motion, but exciting to see, as Shield still struggling to secure the beacon for the blue side. If nothing else changes, I think the beacon play on the red side will be enough to secure the win. Even with that top can on the line, Sean, I'm not sure if he thinks he's scoring points, but has not actually been fully over the line at all here, as Mark potentially trying to bully Sahachar, who's got the red beacon well secured.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's time. Wow, going to come down to the beacon, I think. We'll do a final tally. Just the beacon in for the red, whereas the blue team was able to score a number of points, spending time in the enemy territory, but unfortunately was not able to secure their own beacon. So I think scoring is going to come out in red's favor. We'll have to do a final tally. What a great way to end the day. Very active 41st match here in our group stages. We'll be right back with that final score.
I think we might have still won. Did you watch the live stream? Yeah, it seems like you have nothing. Well, I think that was after you said. Yes, I'll. And then tomorrow I'll be back for that. Oh, good.
As we finish tallying up the scores, Mark spent 39 seconds over on the red side, scoring 39 points for his team. And blue also was able to double a single can, bringing their total score up to 489. However, all red had to do was secure that beacon. That extra 200 points gave them a total of 600, meaning that red wins the match 600 to 489. What an exciting one to end the day. A lot of back and forth action, players playing on the opposite side quite a bit. But that will end the day here for our competition. We'll be back at noon tomorrow, likely with a new link for the finals. So we hope to see you all then. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, fantastic. I'd like to invite a message to the class for planning for tomorrow's week. You got a question?
Mark, I think I was having
Would that count to the evaluation for that? That's like.
Just to worry about your.
So, so just, record whatever you have, your final report, and then we'll do an evaluation during the regular class.
Okay, also, I know that we can have time with Google very much, so I was on the other side and not this class. So I can record put that in that.
Yeah, well, put it in and we'll see, we'll take into account that it was a game, there were other players that were pushing you or whatever, time was shorter, all this kind of thing, then we'll account for.
Okay. Also, for the findings, people sign for the
So, yeah, I have to arrange if things are changing because we won't be a full day. Probably we'll start around noon. And then we'll see. But that means I have to figure it all out. We only have about, instead of 40 people or even 30 kids, we probably have about 20 teams. 20 people to 10 teams. And then we have the first 50 teams. That's just the whole process. Everybody will play. Anyone who wants to play will play.
Yes.
Thanks. All right, everybody. Up here. Bye. Oh, he's here. He's here. Hello, yeah. I just saw your schedule post. You can sign out of sign up for a DM appointment for tomorrow. Yes, sure. It's less than 10 minutes. From 10 to 11. Yeah. 10 to 11, okay. I'll sign up. The question ask if my robot takes the story where it should start.
Oh, let me take a look, okay?
Okay, thanks. Yeah, my boss did.
Okay, just give me one more time, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all safe.
Okay, awesome. Everything's disconnected. I'll just,
Yeah. Same for Sahacha and Tron. Yeah, they're all safe. They're all good. This is it.
They want to conduct the box. The will action if to shut down the series going on stuff will last. I was disconnected. It's a movie.
So this student want to pick up their what? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, Sean and Sancho want their mobile back and we need to set the streaming off.
How should I do it? Like, you
Link the Zoom be on the right computer.
okay? Just left it. Just leave.
Yeah, so the project, yeah.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Good. Amazing commentary. Those numbers.
I'm glad we'll be able to get time to see other stuff.
Oh, that's